No battle cats, no chit chat screen. Why is my webcam not work? Because I didn't have it turned on. That might be the reason. Okay, we're gonna go into game capture now because I'm a pro streamer and I have to do all of these things that I forget to do before I'm supposed to go live. So let's get Flame's voice heard. Can I get a testes 1 2 3? They might be muted at the moment. R and R. Let's see. Lamborghini.
Yo, what's up?
Can I get an R? Can I get a test one more time?
Test 1 2.
Thank you kindly. Okay. So, game, why are you not showing up on screen now? You guys, I see it. Oh, there it is. Okay. So we're gonna host a game. I don't know if Dead Sandwich is joining us tonight, but we are gonna try to finish this game with both endings tonight. I tell you, both endings. Both endings we're gonna try to do tonight. What kind of crazy people are we? And let's see, what did I do this weekend? Worked around the house, and I did a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. Let's see, we can maybe make that a little bit smaller. What do you guys think, chat? What do you think? Can we make this poll a little smaller? Can we go like that? Can we go like that? Is that okay? So, Flame, I did have something I wanted to tell you. I don't know if Flame can hear me right now, or if I'm in the loading jungle. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. All right. And guys, don't forget, Nomad, can we get a caster command, please, for Agent Flame, who we are casting with? Por favor. Por favor, mi Nomad. Thank you, buddy. What have you been playing besides Factorio? Because I got to tell you, Nomad, I really kind of think I want to go back and do a series for Farming Simulator. Oh, we got to get him in here fast. We got to get them in here fast. Because we are in bad shape. I'm getting yelled at, guys. This is exactly where we left off last weekend.
Shut up.
Yeah, get out of my ears. Get out of my ears. I'm gonna sleep on the ground. What are you drinking, tea over there?
God, I'm so hungry.
I am actually just drinking water. I was actually just telling chat this.
I know, I saw them saying blasphemy.
I am straight up drinking water right now, and I will step away and take a break if I need to go get some coffee. But
get some cocaine for them veins.
But in the off chance that the reason why I'm feeling like shit is because of the coffee, I'm going to try and not have any tonight. But I don't know. It may end up that I need to have so.
Okay. Well, I invited you.
All right, cool. That is what I was waiting for.
And we're not in a good spot right now.
Yeah, of course not.
I might die.
That tracks.
I'm crazy,
No,
apparently,
just-
and I'm filled with worms.
Of course.
All 4 limbs have worms. Ugh. And who in their infinite wisdom did not put the fire underneath the canopy? That's because I forgot to start the bot, Akita.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah. So let's go to our notebook. I'm apparently worthless. Let's see. Oh boy. Invited. And we just died. I was killed by thrust. But I'm not gonna lie, compared to how badly off I was, it's probably better this way that I'm dead.
Yeah, probably. That's fair. Yeah, I don't know if there's any bandaging or any of that would have gotten you out of that situation.
Alright, so you have invite.
Yep, I am loading in, and I'm probably going to be just as bad as you are right now.
Well, at least I made it daytime.
That's fair.
Oh, I do have something exciting to tell you.
Yeah? What's
I
this?
made pulled pork today.
Yeah.
And I made pulled pork sandwiches. And tomorrow
Yeah.
is barbecue pulled pork over mac and cheese. So,
All right.
so I'm going to be doing a U-style dish tomorrow. Except it won't be at 2 a.m.
I mean, that's fine.
All right, so
Sounds good,
are
though.
we where we need to be, or are we like in the wrong ass place?
All right. Well, hold on. Let me make sure that I'm not like dying here too. Hold on.
Yeah. I just mean this is where we left off, and you had a better idea of where we were.
Yes. So this is the other side of the scuba lake. Yup. Let's see here. Oh, why do I only have one map?
Yes, bacon can be a topping. I only have 2 maps.
It's only showing that I have one.
Do you want to load out and load back in? Yes, bacon can be both a topping and a main meat. I believe it's the only... Bacon is the only meat that can be used as both. But yes. Alright, let me know when you are out to destination. It might be that widescreen resolution or that single computer thing you're doing.
Yeah, go ahead and throw me a new invite.
Alright, and if it still doesn't work, I have a map at least that we can use.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, we saved last time. That's why we have this little canopy. Sorry, I'm reading Flames chat. Why do you ask about bacon being a topping? Why do you ask about bacon being a topping? Because yes, absolutely bacon is a topping. It goes on salads. It goes on baked potatoes. What else does bacon go on as a topping, though? I'm trying to think. Oh, jungle love. Mac and... I don't know if I would put it on that. Maybe, like, chicken mac and cheese I would put bacon on top of. But I think the bacon would get lost in the pulled pork.
Nope, no second tab on the map.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let me
let's-
actually just pull up an image of the second map then.
No, I need to craft a knife. I need to craft a knife first if we're going to do it this way. So we're going to make 2 knives. I don't know. I don't know. What does Flame say on that?
Okay, so question for you. Did you ever find a frog?
No. Did you?
I have not. We are going to have to find one. Yeah, so I guess keep your eyes out for a poison dart frog. I don't
right,
know
and we have
where
to
they
somehow catch it alive.
Right, yeah, and I don't necessarily know where they will be. I just know that we need them.
Hey, so if you make that mac and cheese with pulled pork, would you put bacon on top of it? Or would you think that the bacon gets lost as a topping in the pulled pork flavor?
Actually, that's a good point. I would definitely put bacon on it. I haven't, but you're right. That would be something I definitely do.
Because Akita says you would put it on top of it. Well,
yeah.
The hell was that?
Yeah, it wouldn't be something I'd mix in. It would be something I would put on top, definitely.
Yeah, but I still think it would get lost.
It definitely could, depending on how much pulled pork and how much like barbecue sauce or whatever else you put on there. It definitely could get lost. If it was some really nice like applewood smoked bacon, maybe, or like some stronger smoked flavored bacon.
See, the only thing I have right now besides like actually cooking up bacon is like the stuff that comes in the bag from the grocery store that you put on top of salads or baked potato.
Oh, sure. Okay.
So I'm not gonna like.
No, I wouldn't then. But I'll put like French fried onions on the top of it, and like I would think that those would get a little lost in the same.
This is
way
acting
too,
really
and...
weird, Flame.
How so?
I can't take one stick out of my backpack.
Really?
Do I need to restart?
Maybe.
Let me try this for a third time and see what happens. All right, craft. No, homie. Well, I'm going to restart it. I'm going to restart the game. Right. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and save. I'm going to save and quit. But yeah, I keep dumping all of my sticks when I reach for one. So let's save.
Where's the...
Right here.
Alright, I'm saved.
Save and quit. Who buys pre-packed bacon? Akita, it stays longer, bud. And I buy bags of like field greens for salads because my food schedule is kind of fucked up. So I eat weird times a day. And it's just easier to grab the pre-packed stuff out of the fridge with my croutons and my cheese and my carrots and all of those things. And everything stays for like a 2-week span. The cheese, the carrots, the salad mix, the bacon, all of them. And it's just, I have so many pounds of bacon frozen, Akita, but that kind of bacon doesn't hold up for 2 weeks cooked that I can use it for the dish. So, like, I do the bacon thing and I do like BLTs, or I'll put it on top of meatloaf, or like do bacon wrapped scallops, stuff like that. But it just doesn't stay for 2 weeks, which is what I need. I just need a little bit of bacon, like Salt Bae bacon, in like a salad. And how high is your cholesterol, Akita? Remember, I had a heart attack last year. So I cook daily too. But my salad's in the middle of the night. When I finish stream, that's actually when I have dinner, because I don't get up until noon, 1. And then I work all day, and then I have dinner at like 6, dinner as normal people have it at like 6. Then we have cast from 9 to 1 a.m. And then I probably eat dinner around 2 a.m. So I don't want to go turn the kitchen on and brighten up and everything. So I usually make my easy meal at 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I make like, tonight I made, what did I have for dinner tonight? Pulled pork. So, and last night I had steaks, but I have those at like 6, 7 o'clock at night, but I want things for like my salads in the middle of the night so I can have a salad and have a meal that isn't crap, but still gives me something good. All right, seems to be working better for me now. So that's why I do it the way I do it.
Okay, but I gotta ask, like, what's your
Gio, what's up?
like favorite kind of bacon? And are you a thin sliced person, or are you a
Oh no, I'm a thick cut guy.
sliced?
I'm a thick cut
Okay.
guy, and it's I had an ex who sent me one time Bacon of the Month Club for my birthday, whatever, and it was coffee and pecan wood smoked bacon.
Ooh,
And it was delicious. It was utterly delicious.
that sounds amazing.
Yes. Pecan and coffee. And it was a really good flavor. Gio, how you been? It's been a while, buddy.
That sounds absolutely amazing. And of course, there's a coffee subscription service, of course, or a bacon subscription service, of course.
Oh, there's everything. There's all kinds of flavors of the month. All right, so do we want to build?
All right,
Do we
now I
want to
have
knock
to
this
laugh
out?
again.
And we're gonna have to rebuild the fire anyway.
Right.
So do we want to put another shed right here, and
Yeah, we
then we
could.
can put a fire there, and
Yeah.
use this as a fob?
Might as well, yeah.
I can't get it to place though.
Right. So you may not be able to place it there. You may have to go off of one of the other
Oh,
ends. Yeah.
there we go. That would work. But
Yeah.
there's
I'm
this
fine
big
with
ass
that.
stump here, which is okay by me. It's either that or it's put it. I'm trying to think this direction, maybe. Been great lurking here and there when I see
I
you
don't know if
on,
it'll
been
let us
busy.
place it that direction. But
I'm
if it
hanging in there.
does-
I can't complain. Well, before we build anything, let's try it.
Yeah.
Is it? It did. It did.
All right. Cool.
So maybe we can destroy. Let's build this, and then we'll build the fire under it.
Okay.
Is it that time of year, Gio, to get started on football again? Is it that time that the office like starts to pick up again? And Coma, how are you, my friend? I'm glad you're safe. My sister had the same thing the day after you guys, so you're gonna have to probably do the actual fire itself.
That's fine. I'm probably going to die first, but that's fair.
We get a break for a bit. Draft was crazy, yeah. You guys gonna have a good team this year? You know me, I don't really stay up on it. Midnight Void, what's up? Welcome on in. How you doing? Why does your name seem so familiar? And Coma, how you feeling, Bubba? How you doing? Do we have a source of food out here anywhere? Like, are there fish in that water?
There probably is fish in that water.
Alright, so now we need some big sticks. We need them long boy sticks. Long boy, long boy, long boy. We need one more. I have no idea, but as always, we'll be in the thick of it. Yeah. God, you know, we were talking, it was me and Nomad the other night, talking about how far, like, how the whole community, like, me working the restaurant jobs, and, like, I thought of you. It's just one of those names, is it? Well, welcome on in, dude, regardless. I mean, I see that it's your first time chatting, but your name looks so familiar, maybe from another channel or something. I don't know. Regardless, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. How is your Sunday going? Doing well, and yeah, it was not fun. Grocery store lost most of their frozen stuff. Aw. Sounds like, well, I mean, honestly, yeah, that's an inconvenience that, you don't have. You don't have the stuff for the grocery store. But, I mean, nobody lost their lives, which is definitely the positive here. So, that's kind of the way I see it. All right, so there's that. Let me put a roof on it. No Heart Demon coming in with the host. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. But remember years and years ago, you were working at that awful, and I don't want to dox you, so I'm not going to, Gio, but working that awful job that you hated, and like how far we've all come. Like, I work in the gaming industry now. Before, when I started, I was flipping pizzas. Like, grand scheme of things, so much has changed. And here you are working at the office, and once again, I'm not going to say where, but yeah. You hated that job. You were so burnt on that job. You never had a kind word to say about that place at the end, and I don't blame you. I know how stressed you were, and they were treating you like absolute garbage. You weren't feeling great. It's so good to see you doing so much better. That's all I'm saying. And Demon, how's your night going? Void, tell us about yourself. What other games do you like? We're putting you on the spot here. We like to get to know everybody, and if you don't want to share, that's fine. You don't have to. I know some folks like to be rather private, and that's cool, but welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, minus the heart attack, which, there's not much we could do about. We just kind of...
Careful, there's a fire there.
Right, as I'm trying to build a building. I am going to put that one on you, Home Skillet.
That's fair.
That one I'm going to say is your fault. And just in time, because the water is now in. Or the rain's, by the water is in, I mean the rain is happening.
Yeah.
God, I'm thirsty.
Alright, let's see what we find, chat. Oh, I burned my leg. You're a big RPG player. Nice. You'll do well around here with that. We do Witcher, we do Skyrim, we do Fallout, we do Cyberpunk, we do old school Fallout, we do even old schooler Fallout. We love all of those things. So, but a couple towns north lost some roofs and houses. Coma, it's a shame that it happens. I actually ran into the team's head of security at a gas station. Small world. Small world. I bet you, like I said, I bet you all are getting ready for, like, serious season. Oh, look at that. You got water for us? Oh, I lost my coconut bidon when I just got killed by the oh, wait.
No,
Got
that
it.
should still be on the ground.
Got it. Do we understand what causes the things to do it? I will tell you what, Gio, if you want to do Stranded Deep, I will join you in Stranded Deep, my friend. Like, I have been wanting to do Stranded Deep for a while, and nobody else wants to go in on Stranded Deep with me. And I love the Stranded Deeps. Oh, do you have your map back, by the way?
Yes,
It's
I do.
so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Good kind of thing is, for now, work. We know our generator and failover. That's definitely a plus. That is definitely a plus when you know that backup stuff is working. Yeah. Akita, I can run mods in Stranded Deep that give you more. But Stranded Deep is one of my favorites. I'm trying to convince somebody here. Can you tell me your name?
My name?
Yes.
Why?
Just say your screen name.
Agent Flame.
To play Stranded Deep with me. Now we need to splice that, so we need to take words, like I blank agree to play.
I need to rest.
Yeah, you can mod more players. All right, I gotta take a nap. You just agreed to play Stranded Deep, Flame.
I just agreed to do what?
Play Stranded Deep.
Okay.
I've showed it to you. It was the, it's like you're on a raft.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm at least you know, okay
Cognizant
with
of
that
it,
one.
Yeah. I'm also trying to get Flame to play Space Engineers with me, but they're not really biting on that one, guys. Not yet. Geo, the inventory system. It is not an island hopping simulator, Akita. Fuck off. They've made the inventory system much
No,
better. You can now
Len
pack
and
up
I
crates.
have chatted about that one, and it seems interesting. I mean, like, I'm willing to entertain that.
Akita, why is that a hard sell? You actually make a base now. Like, they've done a lot of improvements. I've had that game for like 7 years.
And Lan's chat, to Lan's credit, I have said that I'm willing to give thought and try Space Engineers again.
I don't know
It's
why
not
you
that I
wouldn't enjoy
haven't.
Space Engineers. I think it would be right up your alley.
Thus, I'm willing to give it another shot. Like, I'm not just sitting over here being like, I refuse to play it. A consideration has been made.
If I was Flame, I would be more likely to nix Project Zomboid than Space Engineers.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, I love Space Engineers, but it is... I mean, I love Project Zomboid, but it is, like, dick and door difficult.
I mean, I'd be willing to... I know I own it, and I'm willing to try it, but that
I know
is...
you own Project Zomboid. I bought it for you as a Christmas
but
present.
like... Sorry, chat, but I'm probably not doing it on stream. But I will
Yes,
play
they
it in
will.
my personal time.
Yes, they
though.
will. Or I will...
Just
If
because
they can't hear me
Lan's
right now,
I'm gonna get frustrated
I
with
will
it pretty quick.
stream them playing Project Zomboid, and they won't know it, guys. Or I'll make a YouTube video about it. And I'll just, like, as admin overhead, watch Flame do it. It's okay, guys.
Ooh, but you know what would be another fun game?
What's
As long
that?
as we're talking about games like that. Subsistent or Subnautica. Sorry.
Yep,
wrong game.
and there's a multiplayer mod for it.
Yes, there is. That is a game that I've also not spent more than an hour in, that I've always been meaning to circle back around to. Oh, I will get out of your way.
I'm just trying to see if we can fit 2 beds in here so we can both actually sleep.
I think we can. Is that a normal leaf bed? Yeah.
Hungry.
Land the Sly Fox. Yes, 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 yes. I never played the second Subnautica. I spent a lot of time in the
Yeah.
first one, but never the
Yeah, because that's
second
like,
one.
what, below zero or something?
Yes, and we have it on Xbox Game Pass. I don't know if it's moddable. But
Right. Right. Yeah, I've never touched below zero either.
All right, we gotta make one more bed. We already have one right here. That's fine.
Yeah, no, I can take the one outside. That's not a
I
problem.
don't care. It doesn't matter. Cannon, how you doing today, bud? How's it going? Good day, my friend. Good day, my friend. How are you feeling? You know, Gio, I agree, because you don't feel quite so alone in it. You don't feel so alone being, like, out in the middle of nowhere or anything, or, like, in the zombie apocalypse. Like, 7 Days to Die is a great example of one of those games where, to me, being alone is really, really difficult. I don't know. All right, let's sleep. Let's do it. Okay, go inside. I'll take the outside one tonight.
All right.
Yeah, Conan Dong Exiles. Yes, that's another great example of being in a team. Ark, but we don't. Apparently an
Really?
infection killed me. That's okay, I'll sleep. That's fine. I mean, you know, I just gotta make more gear. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah, I was about to say, I just watched a whole shit ton of just stuff you just kind of vomit everything out of yourself when you respawn.
All right, I'm
kind of
sleeping
funny to
again.
see.
Are you sleeping?
I will in a second. Hang on.
Well, then you got to communicate that because I wasted a lot of sleep there. All right.
All right. Now I'm
Sleep
sleeping.
time? Okay. And I think Stranded Deep is beautiful. Have I ever played modded Minecraft? Yes.
Thirsty.
Yes, plenty of it. All right, Gio, go enjoy your shower.
Hungry.
Tag, you're it to die.
Yeah.
You were holding out on me. You had fucking bones.
Yeah. Yeah. I had a bunch of stuff.
All right, let's see if we can find any fish in here. Have I ever played Worlds Adrift? That one I have not played. Oh, we did Create, Coma. I like Create. Create is a fun pack. It's just grueling after a while. I don't think there's any fish here. Negative Flame, I think we need to move on.
Okay. Well, before we move on too far.
But yeah, I love me some survival games. I am a...
They're on the ground in front of me.
What you got? Oh, thank you. We'll make more along the way.
Yeah, well, of course.
So is this the way we have to go, or... Wait,
That's
I
a
need
good question.
I need my Coconut Bidon.
26,
According Factorio to
25.
Minecraft. It is, but there are parts to it, I'm not going to lie, that are
25.
a
Okay,
lot
so
more
we're over
grueling,
here.
I think, than
We are
Factorio.
going to 25 west, 33 south.
Do you have your Coconut Bidon?
Yes, I do.
Okay, because I think I lost mine in the bed when I died.
Uh-oh.
So we'll have to rely on yours. Do we want to take our coconut bowls? Oh, you took them.
Use a drink.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
God, I'm so hungry.
So you said what?
25 west, 33 south.
So we got to go that direction ways away. Like this direction that we're pointing right now.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. You've only played Conan alone. You also should try Valheim, Void. Hey, Cowboy, how you doing tonight, bud? How are you feeling? How is it going? It seems like we're going to have to switch back down this mountain.
Yeah, and there should be a rappel point down here if I recall correctly.
Is that where we're going to?
Probably. Honestly, I have no idea.
Well, I'm at what looks like rappelling gear.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's really nowhere else we can go here.
So do I hook up and go down it?
And might as well.
All right. Void, it's a great game. There's a lot to it, and you can play with friends, and you can have your own world, and then join your friends in their world. A lot like, all right, I'm down here. A lot like,
Okay, southwest.
No Man's Sky and other games like that. Headache, but plugging along. Oh, you know what I found? OSU, do me a favor sometime.
Oh, we're like in a
cave.
Okay. I mean, I guess that makes
now
sense.
we're out. Now we're out of a cave. OSU, you can eat chocolate, right? Like, you don't have any dietary constraints to chocolate. I don't want to
Thirsty.
ask you to do
I
something.
think. Oh, yep. Look at that leech.
Hungry.
Okay. Have you seen the candy bar?
Really? I have something else on me. Oh, there it is.
Reese's Fast Break. Because I want to try this with somebody else because it works for me. And I know it's not scientific or anything. But you're another person I know that gets tremendous migraines just like me. Get a Reese's Fast Break. And when you have a headache, eat it. And tell me if it does anything for your headache. Because better than Excedrin, better than, you know, the bath trick. It seems to me that Reese's Fast Break, and I don't know if they put caffeine in it, I don't know if it's the peanut butter, if the chocolate, what it is that's doing it. But for whatever reason, it makes my headaches go away. Did you hear about the time-traveling wolf? They called him Lupin. Jesus Christ. Hang on. Let me make sure these are working. Oh, give me a second,
Go
guys.
for a swim.
Command history. Let's go back into game. Here we go. Now it's
Finding anything interesting over there?
a gator. I
Cheer
found a caiman.
105. Did you hear about the
Oh,
time-traveling wolf? They called him Lupin.
They called him Lupin. That's a cute one.
Do you need help with said caiman?
No, I ran away from said caiman. Caimans are scary. I don't know where you are.
I went southwest.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm hugging the cliff face.
Yeah, OSU, try that because I have really good luck with them, and they seem to be working really well for me. And I need to know if it's just a weird me psychosomatic thing, or if it actually works. Food. Oh, they're spoiled. God, I've never seen a food spoil that fast. These fruits go bad in less than a day. I don't know. I don't see you. I'm at the edge of the water and the wall.
I'm at 2629. That's probably going to be more helpful than
Yes. Laka, how are you tonight, kind sir? How's it going? Are you staying out of trouble? I also don't see any fish in this water.
Yeah, you know what? I don't either.
I'm desperately
Granted,
looking
this-
for food. If you
this
see
looks
any
more
kind
like-
of piggies or anything, kill them.
Yeah, well, of course. I mean, I have some mushrooms. That's not going to help you, but
We should have kept a death counter through this game.
we really should have.
What did you say your coordinates were?
2629.
All right, I should see you then. I swear I just saw. Oh, I see fish. I see fish. Guys, we're gonna just hang out in the water for a second. Got it.
I would think so too. I am not seeing you.
I got fish.
Sweet.
I'm in the water right now. It's fishing.
Okay.
I'm doing that good old like spear fishing to try to get some meat. All right, we just got to make a fire somewhere. All right, you said 26, 29?
Yes.
Oh. I am now southwest of you.
Oh, okay. Where are you at?
I follow the wall around.
Yeah, there you are. I literally had to
But-
walk 2 inches and then
Yeah.
a fire indicator.
Oh, you're there. Okay, but there's fish here.
I see this.
So, do we stop?
Yeah, you're
And-
low on health. Let's do that.
Yeah. And I got some birds.
Okay.
All right, so let's make a fire, guys. Okay. Do you have a fire starter?
I do not have something dry to ignite.
I have the dry stuff. If you have the water coconut and the...
Yeah, I do.
All right.
But now I'm looking for you. I don't see your marker.
Keep coming to your north, to your southeast from where you were that I just saw you. I know that doesn't do any good. See me now?
Okay, there you are, yeah.
All right, so... All right, campfire. I'm a fire starter. Twisted fire starter. All right, here's dried leaves for you. And I also have another present for when we start a fire. Is that... Wait, don't start it yet. Do you hear that? Or is that me? Nope. Every fucking time. We have built more of these fucking shelters than I know what to do with.
Yeah.
I would like to go into this game, like, as an admin and just see how many shelters we have scattered around the map.
Right. Well, it's nighttime anyways. It's probably best for us
Yeah.
to shelter up.
All right, I got the 4 logs. I'm so glad I told you to hold off, though, on the fire.
Yeah, good cat.
I didn't want you to think I was, like, yelling at you. But I was like, whoa, hold on. I hear it. I hear the thunder. Every time you go to put a fire down, it's like, it's time to rain.
Yep, exactly.
We need long sticks. And there's maggots over here. Yum. I need to sleep a minute. Oh, or die. I don't know which. Do I have anything that I can munch on? I do. Maybe I won't die. Hang on. I just need to sleep for a minute.
God, I'm so hungry.
I know, buddy. We'll feed you in a second. At least I'm not going crazy.
That is true.
OSU, everybody dies a lot in this game. Did we just... Did we
I was about to
just...
say, what's the worst that could possibly happen because of this?
No. We just doubled our materials.
Yeah.
That was like a nice dupe.
Yeah, that worked actually really well.
All right, we got all the long sticks we need. We just need some ropes.
God, I could use a drink.
I got the ropes. Now we just got to get the, whatchamacallits. And you know, I think that's part of the idea in this game is you do die a lot. I think that's the idea. Where are they? Palm roof. Oh, I was like, did you pass out or did you take a nap?
I took a nap.
But yeah, I think that's part of the fun of this game is you
Took a nap and got
worm.
worm.
Do you need bones or?
Nah, I got a bone.
Okay. But I think that's part of the fun of this game, Cowboy, is that you do die a lot.
Oh,
And as
actually, you know what? That's really convenient.
And then as you get better and better off, you learn how to survive. You do discover new recipes either by
what's right next to
finding
us?
them. What?
You know what's right next to
What? Where we need to be?
a corpse?
Oh, yeah, the maggots? Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
heard them. All right, now we can start a fire. Night night. It's okay, start the fire, and then just wake me up. But you discover either through experimentation of crafting or finding something else that like leads you to a discovery, but you do start with an empty book. And then from there you get more and more stuff.
God, I'm thirsty.
All right, I have a water pot for me. There we go.
Yeah, that's some water pot that is. Holy shit.
It's your big meal. The only problem is you have the only bite on right now.
No.
Need to rest.
But I have plenty of meat.
Well, that's good.
Let's do that and that. Let's harvest that body. Wake me up before you go. And I have bones too. Oh yeah, that one's yours.
Hungry.
You know, well, all in all, while we may be struggling at times, we are really learning how to do this pretty
Right,
well.
we're doing it pretty fucking efficiently. Pesty, what's up, dude?
Yeah, right?
How you been, bud? How is your day going? Feel free to vote with the number in chat. Type 1 through 5 with yes, no. All right, the question is, are you having a good day? Yes, no. What day is it? Is it Friday yet? And question marks. So, guys, don't hesitate to vote because I want to know how y'all are doing.
I am kind of curious, though, how the game interpolates time passing. Because, like, when, because why are we dying every time that we log in? Is it because X amount of time has died or passed since?
Yeah, is it because we've
last
been
save.
gone a week? Well, I mean, I was already on the edge of dying.
Thirsty.
Where the fuck did?
Where did what?
I just saw a frog hop past. Where the fuck are you?
This game has given us some, oh, wait. Yeah, I heard a frog.
Yeah, I watched him hop past. I whipped around, trying to pick him up, and it didn't prompt anything.
I didn't get, like, any caloric intake from that fish, from that bird soup.
Is this one for me or you?
You, but it says it's just clean water.
Oh.
And I put meat in it for you. Something's funky here. So, Pesty is in my chat right now, Flame. And Flame's live, by the
Oh,
way.
yeah.
You can get a caster command for Flame. I'm excited to try 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration.
Ah, yes.
The thing I will tell you is vote for Silly Sounds every
Every time.
See, that's fish soup now in the big one. You drink it.
Yep.
Or did I not drink it? I'm so confused as to what hell's going on.
No, I had a fish.
Oh, did you?
Oh,
Okay.
but no.
Yes, take
Funny
the silly
sound.
sounds every time.
Worth it 100% of the time.
Yeah, I'm not doing well. So, do you know where we need to go from here?
Yes.
All right, so should we put 2 beds down or should we just trek out with torches?
That's a good question.
Take that bone, we'll eat it. Wednesday is the
That's
day of
honestly
truth
hard to
for
say.
Elite.
And the reason why I say
what do
that
you mean?
is because
What do you mean? Day of truth.
I don't know how far it is. I just know where we need to go.
Yeah, well, we'll find food along the way, I'm sure.
Need to rest.
The game's telling me I need to rest again, so I might just nap right here in the computer.
That's fine.
Alright, let's turn this down. Turn the beat around. Okay, that's all.
Nomad, did we not ever test the RPG?
So hungry.
I thought we did. I thought it went kerpow.
Yeah.
I thought we did off stream.
Could use a drink.
Okay, well, these 2 are for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, because I mean, I can see your health bar. Like,
I'm trying. For whatever reason, I can't get my health up. Alright, and I wish I could find a rope here, but it seems like we're in the mangroves. And not, or the cypresses. And not in regular trees, so let me look. I just took an unknown mushroom. Maybe I'll cook it up. Where are ropes? Oh, Pesty says that on Wednesday, Elite is going to finally address the issues in their live stream of what's...
so that's all I'm hearing, yeah.
I don't know if that's good. Like...
Duh, I don't know if it is either, honestly.
I mean, like, I'm half afraid it's the end of Elite. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, it's not going to be good for somebody, whether it's PC players or continuously being bad for the console players. Right? Like, we know that consoles aren't supported anymore, but does that mean that, you know, it could be they could be 100% just screwed and have no account migration option?
But, like Pesty just said, it is good news because we need answers.
Yeah, and Pessy's
Regardless of what the news is, it's good.
And Pessy's absolutely right that yes, we do need something.
Hey Flame, you know who else plays Space Engineers?
Pesty.
Pesty. Pesty, I'm trying to convince Flame to try Space Engineers.
Oh, that's really high. I'll need some better equipment.
Oh, I found something. That requires the grappling hook gun.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I found a spot.
Interesting.
I also got a frog,
Sweet.
but I'm poisoned, like, beyond what I can even begin to tell you.
Yeah, of course. Just from picking it up?
Yeah, just from picking it up.
Yeah, that tracks, I suppose.
It gave me 8 stacks of poison. Oh, there's another one over here. Oh no, that's not a frog.
That's a frog. That's a toad.
That's a toad.
Ha!
That'll make soup.
Yeah, well.
All right, could I get some more water, please?
Yeah.
Lantheos server win for what? Space
Pesty,
engineers?
Don't tempt him. You'll
I
do
said I was
it.
going to build one today. I have some graphics I have to do tonight for St. Jude stuff. And then maybe after that, question mark tonight, join the Discord and find out, keep up on it. Yes, I have a live frog in my bag.
But it isn't continuously poisoning you though.
No,
right?
it just hurt like hell to pick up, and I'm sick from picking it up.
You're picking up a fucking
But I didn't lick it.
probably absorption through your hands, which theoretically in the real world would not make you sick or
Oh, and that gave
would
me
make
5
you
plus
mildly
sanity.
sick.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
I need a bed real quick, because I'm gonna need to sleep off this 8 stacks.
Okay. I thought you made a bed already.
No, that was at the other place. You're having bed deja vu.
There we go.
Oh, I have to save real quick. I'm gonna die.
Well, there goes my hatchet.
I just take mine off my body when I die. I'm gonna just find your server. You don't have to do that, Pesty. Say, Rip, it's been fun. I caught the frog. Here. Let's see if the frog goes onto the ground. And then I'll be right back. And then I'll be right back down. I got killed by poison. Holy shit. You got to make that bed and sleep that poison off.
I don't see the frog though.
All right, I'm coming down to you. I'm at the last camp.
Okay.
I like how we have these like leapfrog camps. Pardon the pun.
Right. But just at some point though, maybe it's a good thing.
Oh, it's definitely a good thing that we have these leapfrog. Pesty, is there any mods in particular you want to see on a server? Is there any mods in particular you want to see? Or anybody else who has space engineers if we build a server?
I also don't see your hatchet either. But it could be just under the massive pile of stuff.
It should be there.
I am not seeing it on the top of your stuff.
We already have those in there. All right, I'm gonna roll this back. We have those that add more bases and enemy fires. I really want to play with the industrial engineering mod that allows you to have like more production necessary to get more better things. I like the progression of that. But Flame is also new. So I don't think that's a super good idea. Yellow mushrooms. Alright, I'm coming. Sorry, I didn't mean to yawn at you. Alright, so we have a new notebook entry about the frog.
Oh.
Maybe that's something we should read before we try it.
Yeah.
I haven't read it yet. I'm swimming through black water at night where I know there's caiman. The concrete gun, yes, yes. That is also a good call. I'm down to put that back in. And
Oh,
what?
we might have a problem.
What?
It's nothing, not too big of a deal.
I love when they say this, guys.
I know where it is.
How far do we have to double back?
We may not have to at all. Let me just preface this with: we may not have to double back at all. It may not matter. But I am seeing an objective saying find better climbing equipment. I thought someone had grabbed it.
I thought we had
but,
it.
But apparently not.
If you look at the backpack, I think we have it.
Right. That's what I thought.
We got that at the airport, I'm pretty sure.
Exactly. Unless there's better climbing equipment. In which case, that's probably at one of the next camps. But you're right. I thought that we had picked that up at the thing. I'm also looking at... Oh, you know, it's probably under here. No.
I always have this bad habit of dying on the bed.
Yeah.
It's like the universe is trying to tell me something, that I'll die in bed one day or something. Okay, so we're
I'm
gonna
looking
craft
for the frog, and I can't find the frog.
Did the frog rib it away?
No, it didn't. It just didn't straight up drop.
It ain't in my bag no more.
Because like I straight up would have continued chasing that thing if it
Which,
decided to
let me
jump
see
away.
how great that would have been.
Yeah, right.
So here's how I found the frog, though. I listened for rivets.
Right.
I have a mod that makes gravel important, and gravel is important, especially when you're just starting.
It
listen
may
for
be
rivets.
worthwhile if it's going to poison you so heavily. It might just be worthwhile getting one when we're
That's fair. When we're
closer to the ritual site.
All right, let's keep moving then.
All right. I'm going to grab our bowls.
Yeah, man, get the bowl. It's like on the ground next to the fire. Oh, my stone blade, man. That was down. I think the frog, like, hibbity-hobbitied off, man.
Yeah, man.
I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you kids. But isn't gravel important from the start? And I also have a mod that makes gravel,
All right,
you
we
can
have to
build with gravel, like
continue to
concrete
go
blocks and
southwest.
stuff.
Ready
It's
whenever
also
you are.
ready for needed for nuclear.
And you
Let's
did
go.
reset your spawn, correct?
No. Oh, no. I was like, no.
Let's say it. All right, if you don't want to, be my guest, I guess.
It's reset now. You know, I would say this game would be easier if it was just food and water. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's that thing that's like the
Agreed.
early defense guns.
But like, I also get why it's all of it though too.
I know, man. It's too fucking hard.
Oh, what's this? Or is
Well,
that just a tree? That might
Up
just
here
be
is
a
up here is the grapple zone that I found that we needed the grapple gun for.
Okay.
Right back here. There you am. Oh, there you are.
Okay. Yeah, that
I
makes
don't know
sense.
if you want to walk over so your map updates with it. What? Gravel? You can grind down gravel or stone for different recipes.
Okay. Yep.
All right.
Yeah, good. I'm glad that you found it. That
Did you
will
know that
be
was there?
a lot of help. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't know where
Okay.
that was.
I don't know if this was like an Easter egg hunt for me, but you had already found it.
No,
And you were
no,
like,
that
"I wanna
straight up
see if
was
they
a
can find it."
straight up. I have no fucking idea where it is.
All right. So now we go off this way.
We're heading to 25 west, 33 south, so
I use a mod that does that.
it should be. We're looking for a campsite.
We're the three best friends that. Oh wait, there's only two of us.
Yeah, because
Oh.
someone never came. No, that's not where I was going with
Dead
that.
Sandwich as well. We lost Dead Sandwich in the forest.
Yeah, exactly.
Damn it, Sandwich. There's a campsite here, it looks like. Not much. New dialogue unlocked.
Did you just continue following the wall?
Yes. And then I walked out from the wall. Come to me.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this.
Is that rat playing the final countdown? It sounds like squeak, squeak,
Yeah, it sounds
squeak.
like it.
Squeak, 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 squeak. Is this a place we can live for now?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, hell yeah, mofo.
Alvarez, report number 3.
Oh, we're back in the jungle, yeah. How are you doing? How have you been?
I checked the perimeter with Vega and found nothing alarming.
Oh
So
shit,
far,
we
we've
can
both been guarded
sleep on the
from camp
cots.
into-
Yeah.
Mr. Smith, report number 20. This time regarding Dr. Higgins. After we arrived, our collaboration went smoothly, but Higgins' behavior keeps getting weirder. He wants to talk to me about Mia all the time. He thinks that because I'm a biologist, I'm well-versed in medicine. I tried to explain to him that treating people, especially oncology patients, is outside of my area of expertise, but he seems to refuse to acknowledge that. I'm also starting to
The
question
damn
his knowledge.
sandwich. The damn it
There's a
sandwich.
military
He
ration on
shows
the
me
shelf,
new
too.
herbs, saying
Okay, I'll
that this
take it.
time he had definitely found the right ingredient. So far, there's no positive results.
They
Keeps
spelled
changing
positive
his
right.
mind and
Wrong.
pointing to other plants as if he were guessing.
Took today off and cuddled the cats,
Of
ate some
course,
ice
I'm
cream.
not
Thanks for
rejecting
asking.
any
How are you?
sin,
I'm good. It's
but
Sunday.
I worry that
I'm
this
tired.
is a waste of time. End of report.
Wow, so they're obviously pissed at Dr. Higgins. They're pissed at us.
Number 3.
Yeah.
Camp Omega is now up and running.
Save
I
game.
checked the perimeter with Vega and found nothing alarming. So
Oh,
far,
canned milk.
we've been guarding the camp in turns, switching every 6 hours. But starting tomorrow, he will be in charge of Omega, and I will move to Delta. We agreed to communicate on the radio on a regular basis every 5
Isn't this the guy we
hours.
heard on the airport?
Most of the
Yeah, I
team
think so.
is unproblematic, but I'm not sure if it was a good idea to take the Higgins with us.
The
We've only
Higgins.
been here a couple.
Oh, it turned off for me. I don't know why. Oh, because you started another one.
Behavior is starting to spiral out of control, and his obsession with his wife's health is disrupting the team's work. Once again, I want
Oh,
to
you
make
can
it
hear
clear
them
that
too?
I don't
Yeah.
have the professional knowledge to diagnose him, but I suspect a mental breakdown. It's getting worse with each day. Should I put him on medication? We have some sedatives on hand. Please advise.
New map, baby.
I almost forgot. I've packed all the specimens according to the new guidelines. I hope this time they will reach their destination without any problems. End of report.
I've said "damn it" sandwich more times than I can count over the last 8 years.
Okay,
Alright, so
so
let
the
me
plane
eat.
arrives every Thursday at 1200 UTC.
How do we know when
No
Thursday
idea.
is? All right, do you want to know
Oh,
what I
our
vote?
watch. I was
Yes,
wondering
it's
why the
Sunday.
fuck our watch had a date and time on it, other than
Okay.
it's a watch. But like, no, that makes sense.
Here is my vote. Pesty, welcome into the server. We will
Yeah.
get you taken care of in a couple minutes. My vote is that we make camp here, we save here, we find some food, we get our health up, we get square here, like fully good 100, and then move on.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
How far? I mean, where does the next thing we need to go to?
So we need to find the grapple hook. Actually,
The gun, you mean?
Sorry, the gun. Yeah.
Oh no, all good, Pesty.
So, but there's still more to this camp
Okay, well let's keep looking.
because we need to fabricate the cure. So,
But I also know
know.
that I could use some food.
oh yeah, absolutely, and that's perfectly fine. There's a door over here, by the way.
Oh, I know. I'm outside.
No, I mean like into this other tent. There is another tent over here.
Right. Yeah. I just was trying to. I was trying to hunt food. Good day,
okay, good.
Cannon. How's it going? Oh wait, we actually have to zip it to go in.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, zip it to go in. Well,
I'm
this
actually
doesn't
stuck at a black screen.
look terrifying at all. Come on in.
I'm stuck at a black screen.
What are you capping about? What are you capping about?
There it is.
All right, if I go back in, what happens? You get a black screen again?
Nope. Well, okay.
That's I guess please insert tube.
Test tube. One infected
Dr.
blood
Smith,
sample.
Report number
All right.
27.
Another thing to listen to.
Observations on Guanabana. A small tree in the Anonaceae family. Yellow and green heart-shaped flowers. Oval fruits up to 12 inches long.
Listen, we all
weighing
don't
on
ride
average
rockets into
2.2
space
pounds.
and
Covered in
worship
dark green
eggplants.
skin with soft prickles. White creamy flesh with black seeds. Distinctive characteristics.
Is
very
that the
tasty.
thing that we've been tripping on
I've
this whole time?
collected samples of fruits, leaves, and bark.
What do you mean?
As with many other species, the
Whatever
natives
the
use
hell
Guanabana
he's
fruit
talking
to
about.
make anti-parasite brews.
It might be.
I must repeat some tests to be sure, but so far, the evidence for antiviral, antibacterial, and even antidepressant properties is very promising. I'm not sure if I should get our hopes up, but some of the plant
Cannon, how are
substances
you
can
today,
even
bud?
destroy cancer cells. I want to keep my professional cool, but for the first time, I feel that we are actually close to discovering what we're looking for. Out of all the potential samples studied so far, I recommend conducting a thorough analysis on Guanabana first.
Guanabana.
End of report.
GW12 sample burn
Number
home.
26. Observations on Quassia amara, a shrub from the Samarubaceae family with compound inflorescence and small, long, intensely red leaves. Distinctive characteristics: its flower contains chemical compounds, quassin among others, which make this shrub one of the most bitter plants in the world. The natives use it to make a brew for fevers and
I have an infected blood sample.
unfortunately, aside from this usage,
Okay.
So this goes here. Now I just need the right sample.
Is this where we need a frog?
Yes.
Oh, tripping. Ah, yes. I see what Akita means. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I get what you mean now. So we need a frog now.
Thirsty.
So who the question is, who's going to die to the frog trip?
Right. Exactly.
I'll do it. I'll go outside and do it. Fuck it.
All right. Hey, you were able to catch the first one, so
I'll take one for the team. Oh, unless, oh no, I was like, unless there's a cage out here we can use to catch it, but it doesn't look like it. You can cure poison, collect the ingredients. All right, so we're gonna take a walk and see if we can't find a froggy. Please tell me why the frog has to be alive. There's something wrong with this water out here.
what's wrong with the water?
It's a development problem, but it's...
Oh.
They have the LODs set wrong, So the mountain in the distance is actually blocking the edge of the water and everything.
Gotcha.
Ribbit. Gribbit. Ribbit. Ribbit. I take it we need more of that that shit that's gonna make us trip. Great, and we got bugs again. But Bella, how has No Man's Sky been treating you? How's it going? So gross. Ribbit. Ribbit. Any luck? You watch, that was probably like the last frog for 4 miles.
Yeah, right.
Delta, how you doing, bud? How's it going? Thank you for the Murloc, homie. I appreciate you. Why can't I use like a leaf to pick up the frog? Why I gotta die? Nice. Because last I heard you wanted to come live on my world. You're gonna set yourself up a little like a little corner of my shack and stay in there. You were gonna be the house pet cat or the cat house pet. Oh, that's a bird. I saw a blue parrot and I got excited because I thought it was the frog for a second. You gonna be the house cat? Gribbit. You're the house cat in real life? Do you like lay in the corner with a pile of blankets? Hiss at everybody because it's too early to get up?
God, I'm thirsty. No, bad idea.
Bad idea, but absolutely necessary. Hungry, moody, hiding shady, bed for myself, claiming house cat. That's fair, Bella. Ribbit, ribbit. I'm still looking for a frog flame. Not a lot of luck.
Okay.
Pesty, yeah, I can just imagine just her walking past the counter and knocking a mug off. Why? Because it's the day. Schedule in my head, plus other things, media platforms. Nice. Congrats. Congrats. I thought that was a frog. Guys, we just got jebaited by the water. Maybe the rain helps the frogs come out? You got something on you, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm digging worms out of my body right now.
Still trying to find a frog. I'm in camp right now, so don't shoot me.
Do you have another bone?
A bone? I do. There you go. Now, your job in trade for that bone is to get a fire going somewhere safe.
Yeah.
And get some water boiling. Because I am hungry and thirsty from searching for this stupid frog. So you can either be on camp duty, or you can be on frog duty. Damn it. Damn it, Sammy. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, Pesty, do you have any pets?
Hey, come here. Or did you go back out?
I'm kind of at the edge. Why? Oh, thank you.
That should help a little bit.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right, now all I need is water. You are a scholar and a wonderful person.
Do you have enough? Do you have a water thing?
I do not. Remember, I lost it.
Right.
Gribbit. Gribbit. That is a scene I will never forget from House.
Yeah.
I don't know why. And it's not even the scene about, like, the mother not giving the kid, like, the antivirals
Right.
or whatever. It's the way he, as an actor, says ribbit. And he couldn't say ribbit with an American accent, so he had to say gribbit. And that's the backlog of the scene. That's like, everybody asks, why did you say gribbit? And he says, because I couldn't say ribbit without sounding like
Interesting.
like a limey. And those are his exact, that's his exact quote. So he had
I
to
didn't
say
know that.
gribbit. So now, whenever I make a frog noise, I say gribbit.
Interesting.
It's
Okay.
really stupid, but it's stuck in my head. I'm not seeing any gribbits. Chat, do you see any gribbits?
I mean, have you
Am I
tried
crazy?
just putting the test tube in there?
Yeah, because now it's waiting for a second thing.
Okay.
And I'm assuming it's the frog body.
I'm assuming so too, yeah.
So I'm looking for the frog body. Frog body. You've heard of dad bods? We're looking for frog bods.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god, frog bods are the new summer hot for 2022. Yes, bitches. Frog bods. Oh my god, Flame, you know it's bikini season, right?
I have so many questions about that statement.
Why?
I did just where to start.
Go ahead, start.
I don't know. I'm just so oh no, I'm not.
Why
paying
are
yet.
you confused by bikini season?
So confused. No, frog buns.
Oh, frog
Not so much.
bods? It's like dad
Yeah.
bod, but frog bods. You know, your legs go up to your like mid chest area and you do a lot of hopping. I mean, there is a certain image of I don't think we can play on this website.
Yeah.
But there's a certain adult entertainment pose that women use while doing a certain activity that makes me think of frogs, but I've never thought of it as frogs
Yeah,
before this. But that's not what I meant when I said frog bods.
Straight up, I never thought of it like that either until right now. Too.
No,
Thank you
no.
for that image.
You're welcome. Feet flat on the bed, frog bod. Oh yeah, girl. Get that frog bod going for me. Let me see you grib it. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going back to where I'm actually where I found the frog last time, I think.
Okay.
I'm almost back where our last little, like, Failover base camp was. Just chat. Do you guys hear any frogs? Those maggots. Never know when you're gonna need more maggots. Gribbit. Gribbit, gribbit. Oh, I found guabana. Guanabana
Yeah.
plant. It's the things that look like cucumbers. Or, like, sorry, not cucumbers. They look like,
Hold up. Oh, shit.
what?
Nope, getting back inside.
What's out there?
I'm starting to hear people chanting.
Are you, is your sanity going down?
No, my sanity's fine.
Great, so what you're telling me is I'm out here with the tribal people.
Yeah, I think so. Anyways, you were saying?
I found the things that kind of look like, papayas with, like, little knobs on them. Those are the guanabana plants.
Okay. Also, if you find any
Disgusting.
small
Ugh.
sticks.
I have plenty of small sticks.
Oh, okay, cool.
Trying to find your frog. Oh, this fucking game, though, is like a needle in a haystack. At least the guanabana plants gets rid of the parasites in my stomach.
True. Yeah, that's
So I have full food and water now.
Yeah, that's actually really handy information to know.
One guanabana relieves 2 parasites, which is what you get from drinking uncleaned water.
Right.
I assume we're hiding in the medical tent where they can't get to us?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I'm still not seeing a fucking frog, though. No, frog!
Either chat know of the best way to find a frog.
We might just have to be lucky. Maybe we gotta...
Yeah, I mean that's kind
maybe
of my
they come out at
assumption.
night more? Actually, did we ever read...
No.
Hi, Dar. Did we ever read the thing?
Certain areas near rivers.
All right, I gotta
Also,
sleep for a minute.
I was about to say, do you have any like dried leaf or
Lucky
something?
for you, I do.
Sweet.
I need to play more No Man's Sky, though. I need to get back into it more. Dried leaf on the ground. And what else did you need? Small sticks?
I got small sticks. I needed one more and I found one, so luckily.
Yeah, let's look at the notebook and see.
And pods. Ponds, Akita says.
I'm not even seeing a page on these stupid things. Oh, if we cook the guanabanas, they kill 3 parasites instead of 2.
Oh.
Oh my. Yeah. So if I'm looking for frogs, I always go near water. Do you normally look for frogs? Is that something you normally do? Do you like go out in? I got a guy singing. I think it's Nickelback. You seem
Yeah?
to be afraid. Yep, and I see him. I got eyes on him.
Okay.
So we might be Oscar Mikan inside of the medical tent. How much do we need bones?
I mean, they're generally pretty useful. I don't know if we need like a ton of them, but
I think we should save real quick.
nothing's saying that you can't just make a pile over somewhere too.
I'm just thinking if we should actually kill all the natives.
Could.
How do you want to do it? Spears and fire or blankets?
I don't know. Either sounds good.
Did when I was a child, I always brought home animals. And the one time I found a big toad, I thought I could hide it in the bath. So you were in the bathtub with your toad and your mom found it?
Was there just one of them?
No, I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. I think they're singing Photograph. I'm not sure. I have 2 positive. I don't know beyond that.
All right, so how do you want to do this?
Take right, you take left.
Okay, sure.
Oh, when your mom screamed.
Damn it!
My weapon broke,
Fuck off me!
but at least I'm alive.
That's fine. Do you have a blade?
Yeah, I just need to inspect my wounds.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point.
Wish I could say I had some bandages for you.
Well, that's the thing. I do have leaves. I do have leaf bandages.
Oh,
I just can't do anything with them.
why not?
I don't know. It won't let me put them on.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, let me put that one on. I don't know. Kind of early morning before going to work. I bet Mama Bella was not
Well,
happy.
Guess some meat.
I bet Mama Bella was not happy, huh? She probably screamed. Did you get your little butt whipped for it? Did you get your little butt whipped for that one? All right, there we go. You couldn't have been a bad kid. All right, let me harvest the naked man. You can have the Rocky Mountain oysters. I don't want them. You were a bad kid. You tried to keep a mouse in a pot? Oh my God. Did she ever use the pot again, or did she throw the pot away? You know, I love how we can't eat the human meat. Oh. But we can eat the human bones. Oh no. Let me go wash off. I mean, we had to do that. We kind of had to take them out.
Yeah.
Like, there was no way they could stay. Aw, an injured hedgehog? Did you keep it? Did you, like, nurse it back to health?
Yeah, no, there really wasn't a choice there.
It was either let them call more friends over or handle it before it became an issue. All right, I'm healed up. I gotta go find a frog again.
Okay.
Back on the Gribbet hunt.
Apparently, I'm slowly going insane.
Sit by the fire. Oh. Well,
Yeah,
traumatic life lesson. I mean, there's nothing wrong with getting some life lessons sometimes, but it's very sad.
Probably
absolutely
was
very
not
sad.
the smartest choice of eating the soup.
What did you eat? Soup with human shit in it?
Yeah.
Stupid piece of shit.
Well, I got good news.
Did you find a frog?
No, not that good.
Oh, okay. What's the other good news then?
I found a coconut.
Oh, okay. That's good.
That is good news. So now I have a coconut bite on.
Yeah.
And I'm covered in ants. God damn it, son of a bitch, motherfucker. I got a cane toad. But no regular frog. Wait, as a grown adult, you stole a pig because the farmer was mean to their pig. There are so many layers to that story. Did you keep the pig or did you return it eventually? Guys, we're looking for a frog right now. You know, we talked about if there was a way that we could land and flame this up. Apparently we are.
What's that supposed to mean?
Right there.
God damn it.
I found another door.
Another door.
Yeah, another one of the big dick blue man doors. In Georgia.
Okay.
Like, you know, the doors that lead to the naked, us following around the naked kids. Cat, what's up?
Yeah. One of those.
Yeah, one of those.
Also good.
I'm still trying to find.
There should. That means
fucking
there should be a
frog.
ritual. Alter that direction somewhere too. Then.
Somewhere over here. Cat, how you been? How's life treating you? I called the witch doctor, he told me what to do. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah, ting, ting, walla, walla, bing, bang. Oh, no, never done with Skyrim. We'll be going back to it. We've just been playing a lot of different things around here, my man. We are not a one-game
And I lost
channel.
my bite on.
Oh, no. I'm glad I got one now.
Yeah.
We are never a one-game channel around here. We are always variety. We are always variety around here. I don't think I can find you now. Banana boot, doot, 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 doot. No, we play a lot of games.
2534.
That's where you are?
Yeah.
Pigs on the road. I stopped the car, called the police, and they came. Pigs belong there. They called the guy and he arrived. He kicked the little pigs and grabbed them by the tail to throw them in the back of his car. Told the police I would help transporting. And you took it? What did you do with it? Did you take it home? Wait, say what again? 25.
2534.
Because I'm way far away right now.
I kind of figured, yeah.
25. 34. All right, so now we're heading straight west. Yeah, but let me ask you this. Do you eat bacon? I am so lost. 25. 34. 25 west, 34
So, yeah.
south. All right. Right now, I'm not even looking for pigs. I'm just looking to find my way home. Making my way back home. Dee-da-dee-dee-da-dee-dee-dee-dee. I'm gonna run into a gator or something to watch. Yeah, I'm a pig thief.
Yeah, I'm looking for a frog currently, and it's not going over too well.
34. Here's the worst part. None of this looks familiar.
Well, I mean...
Oh, I found it. I found it. I'm good.
Okay. Everything's kind of green, so...
CK3. CK3, why does that sound familiar? Kingdom... Kingdom...
Still on frog, though.
Crusader Kings 3? Skessy coming in with a raiding party. Bringing in 32. Bringing in the noise. Bringing in the funk. Guys...
About to Google how to find a frog.
Death Star, what's up? How you doing? We are currently looking for a frog. I see no frogs. I'm looking. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. We are currently looking for a frog. Not a pig.
I need to rest.
I apparently need to sleep. I'm going to get a little... Do you want to get some shut-eye? Maybe the morning will be better.
Actually, yeah, that might not be a
Skessy
bad
raid
idea,
coming
yeah.
in. Bringing in the noise. Bringing in the funk. Let me know when you're ready to sleep. Welcome on in, Blue Defender. Welcome on in, Skessy. How are you guys all doing tonight? What's new? How's it going? Hello.
Ready?
Go. We're actually sleeping on fucking cots. Who Defender?
Right?
Blue Defender. We're awake again.
That was much better.
Yeah, this is much better sleeping like in an actual tent. Maybe we'll find a frog and get high.
Yeah,
Welcome on
right?
in, Raiders. My name is Lanthios. If you don't know me, I am a variety caster, and I got 2 rules around here. Don't be phobic, and don't be toxic. And other than that, you're cool to stay and hang out. Yes, we're trying to find Kermit. Kermit. What are we doing for Kermit? Kermit B. Frog here. Today on Sesame Street, we'll be getting really fucking high. Actually, you know, guys, we're looking for a frog. And I have walked this trail what feels like 1,000 times. And I have not seen a frog. Because now we need a frog to get high to do the next thing, to make the next thing work. And the voice you are hearing, guys, if I could get a caster command, please, for the illustrious, wonderful, beautiful Agent Flame. We are hanging out with our co-partner in crime on this stuff, the Agentist of Flames. What is the significance of frogs? The frog apparently is some kind of key cure to our wife, and we don't even know if she's our wife. We don't know if she's dead. We don't know if she's alive. We don't know if our guy is crazy or what the deal is, but something to do with her and something to do with... Did I lose that? I did lose that. Son of a bitch. I have, human meat that I'm going to throw out.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't eat the human meat.
Did you eat the human meat? Are they barking frogs? No,
I
nor
ate
are
a
they
piece of
barking
human
spiders.
meat.
No, it is a poisonous frog, and we found one earlier, and it killed me because I picked it up.
This is why I went insane.
We picked it up, and I died. But I had a frog on me, and then when I died, it wasn't like... Well, you got to think, when I look over here, I'm looking at this screen, which shows me who did the Murloc. So it's kind of like done that way intentionally, that I find out who the Murloc is, and then the Murloc just, you know... See? I follow the Murloc. Nosebleed, what's up, dude? How's it going, brah? How's everything in space tonight? Space turtle. But welcome, guys. Like I said, my name is Lan. Basically, don't be toxic and have fun. And that's the point around here. You want to hydrate command? Okay. We'll get the pink wolf. I like how the pink thing on Twitch is spilled out so far that now I have like pink merch and pink mugs. My pink mug actually I think has a dent in it. So I gotta fix that because the whole mug wobbles a little bit. I might need to buy a new Yeti. Just buy a... I'll either buy a pink Yeti or a chroma green Yeti. I don't know. What do you guys think? And then you guys will never know when I'm taking my drinks. It'll just be invisible. A studded cup. Porque Nolo Dos. Do you know how expensive those mugs are? Those Yetis?
All
Pants! I have pants on! I don't have pants on tonight, Quinn. But how are you today? How is your day going? You know, guys, we're going to do the best forest trick I can. We're going to do this. And my crew, if you don't know who a Skessian is, well, I don't know where the hell you've been hiding for the last 8 years. So go
And
give
luck.
Skessy some love. Can we get a caster command, please, for Skessy?
No. I do have some stuff to cook up if you want to eat.
Okay, cool.
That was the most I'm not hungry, non-committal answer I've ever heard. You're like, okay, cool. Like, you don't want to eat, do you? That's fine.
Oh, I'm across the lake from you.
That's fine. Then we'll wait. I mean, they're all good.
Okay.
So we're good for now. Like, I have not broken them down yet. They are still like
Oh,
corpses
gotcha.
sitting
Okay.
in my bag. I got 3 birds, a frog, and a mouse.
Oh, not bad at all. All
Fuck
right.
that little mouse, because I'm an albatross. Sorry, now it's stuck in your head.
Yep, it is.
You're welcome. Well, you have pants on. Why do you have pants on? It's only like 11 o'clock in the morning. What's your excuse for having pants on? Being a valuable member of society and some shit? All right, guys, what we need to make, I will tell you right, actually what we need to make right now is... We broke our spear fighting natives. I told Flame that we should have used, you know, blankets. We would have won that fight a lot easier if we used blankets. But no. You always have pants on. Well, that's boring. Now we're going to go to the smaller one. So... I don't know why. I did not say anything to do with hey, or Alexa or Apple. I stay away from those words typically. Fuck that little mouse, because I'm an albatross. Okay, so we're going to stretch a little. But guys, make sure you go give Flame some love. That's the other voice you're hearing. We are doing this together, and we're both trying to find a fucking frog. Guys, this game has absolutely fucked me. Like, fucked me in a dirty way. Gonna go take care of the goose? Alright. Alright, so I'm going to take that up. What was the story we had, Skessy? The time... Was it in my bedroom talking to you? Is that what Google did? Where was it that Google started talking to you? Right, that's what it was. That's what it was. Libby walked into my bedroom, and Google was like, would you like to play a game? Like, out of nowhere. And I was testing proximity stuff in my Google developer dashboard. And I didn't even realize it was on. And apparently I freaked the living hell out of Libby when Google was like, would you like to play a game? No, no, ma'am, I would not. I think she did turn around and leave the room. Yeah, it does it a lot with TV. So I have been working on the protocol engines as far as like where you are. All right, I don't think we're going to find anything here. This is way far away from water. Wada. Wada, wada, wada.
Okay, but what if we're just like 100% doing this wrong?
How are we doing it wrong?
I have no idea.
See, I thought we were doing it and doing it and doing it wild. I represent Queens, and I think she was raised in Brooklyn.
It's the Muppet Show!
A lot of you guys aren't going to get that joke, and that's okay. Totally okay with that. I really don't know if... I mean, I went to the spot where I tried last time.
Okay.
Actually, makeup and tattoos are irking me. All right, go get them off. So, I mean, I don't know how much more better, more gooder we can do this.
Right.
So where can we find a frog? You ever been beat by a wet spaghetti noodle?
I mean, apart from just straight up looking how to find a frog, because like...
I can't believe that the developers would make how to find a frog that difficult.
Oh, and I 100% agree with you.
But we have been wandering around. We started on Sunday, and it's now Monday night. We've been looking for a frog for 2 fucking days.
Right, and the question I have for you is, how many frogs have we actually seen?
Quite a few.
Have we? Okay.
Over by our other house, there was plenty of frogs.
Oh, okay. I mean, is that then a... Do we want to backtrack?
No. I'm going to backtrack the way we came from. Because this was where I found the frog before. I've only seen one frog, and that was Kermit. Was that you or me?
Had to been you.
No, this is some tent. I don't know. I just got a notepad thing. Did you get that?
Yes, it did.
Okay, I was nowhere near a notepad. Or, I'm sorry, nowhere near a tent. Oh.
What's your coordinates right now?
2630. I'm
okay, so then
by
that
where
had
we were.
me then.
Yeah, it had to be you. I'm over by where we were just staying before we were at the camp.
Okay. Yeah, because the last entry I have is about a tent at 38 West, 34 South.
That's what I... Is it tromping around that's pissing off the frogs? Or, let me ask you another question, Flame. Do you think Alex Jones is behind this? Do you think Alex Jones is behind this?
Maybe. Whatever reference you're making is going straight over my head.
You don't know about Alex Jones and the Frogs?
Nope.
Toby, what's up, dude? How are you tonight? You really don't know
Oh, I
about
don't think so,
Alex
at least.
Jones and the Frogs
I don't think so.
and the water.
I don't think so. I could, and I just might
We
know
just
if
had
I
a
sound it out.
conversation about this a couple of days ago, I thought, with Ray, about Ray using the sound clip.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense now.
Am I the only one in chat that got that? Am I the only one who got that, chat? Please tell me that I couldn't be the only one on that joke. Thank you, Nosebleed. Ray, are you here? Surprised Ray didn't like send me the sound file. I know Ray's been itching to use it. All right, I guess we eat and we sleep. I
Yeah,
said maybe
okay.
Alex Jones is behind the disappearance of the frogs. All right, let's make a fire underneath that tent. Oh, this is a thing, I guess. I
Oh,
guess.
this is a thing, I guess.
I guess. But Quinn, thank you for the 4 months. You are a spectacular human. Oh, Toby, what are you doing? And happy birthday, Toby. Oh my God, Ray sent it now. All right, I'm back at camp. I guess I'll start making a fire.
Okay.
Can I put it on the table?
I don't think so. I don't know.
Do 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 do. Great. All right, so we're gonna start breaking some of this down. Happy birthday to you. Stop drinking before you hate you. We love you, dear Toby. Have some Gatorade and ibuprofen too. What do you guys think? You like my singing? I have nothing dry to start a fire with. Thank you, Death Star.
Unfortunately, it doesn't look like I do either, actually.
Why is it always in the middle of the fucking night? We run out of shit to make a fire with.
Right?
Gatorade and ibuprofen are the best thing when you're hungover. They're also the best thing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Not gonna do it, Blue. Not gonna do it. I'm sorry. I know what you're gonna do with it. I love you, Blue, but I know what you're gonna do with it. I think I got what we need. Maybe not. Palm leaf. Oh, is that it? Is that it? No, that's a cane toad. God damn it, son of a bitch. At least we found a cane toad.
Oh yeah, that's progress. Yeah.
Yes, put something in.
Honestly, I am kind of curious what happens if you try putting it in.
Rage and Ray dropping the host. Thank you, Rage and Ray. Love you the most. Trying to find anything that has dead leaves on it. But Ray, thank you for that. Toby, I'm sorry that you are tired. Has this got dead leaves? I think this has dead leaves. Yes, you're not hungover because you're actively drinking. That's about the long and short of it. That's the rub right there, guys. You can't be hungover if you're still drunk.
God damn it.
What?
There's people up that direction.
Okay, well, let's not go visit them. I got dried leaves.
To our south.
Okay, well, we'll go visit them tomorrow. I called the witch doctor. He told me what to do. He said... Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ting, tang. Honky, honky, bing, bang.
Bitch!
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ting, tang, wada, wada, bing, bang. Alright, I got a fire now. You ever wake up drunk and hungover? No, you can't be drunk and hungover, Quinn. I'm sorry, princess. You are either one or the other. You are not both. You cannot be both. Hey, Flame. Can you put that tortoise shell? Can you pick that up and put that on the flame? Alright, so take that one bowl of here. There you go, it's making food. You cannot be both drunk and hungover at the same time. It is physically impossible. It is a chemical. Just like you guys want to hear something really, really crazy? And I'm ready to set you all off with this one.
Oh no.
It doesn't matter whether you microwave your water or you boil it in a kettle. You can't taste the difference. And I'm about to drop some knowledge on you. I believe, Flame, didn't you say that you could taste the difference?
Between microwave water and a kettle?
Yes.
Yeah.
I know, Ray.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say I'm really surprised at you, Flame. I'm a little disappointed in you.
How so? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, but how so?
Yeah, let me make you some more meat. How am I disappointed in you?
Yes.
Because it's the laws of thermodynamics. Are you ready? Are you ready? Chat, are you ready to hear this? And I thought about this. So, let's say, Flame, that you are making moonshine. Okay?
Okay, I'll
At
humor you.
what temperature does alcohol boil off?
That I actually do not know.
178 degrees. So,
Okay.
alcohol boils off of water at 178 degrees. That means that the air vapor, or the alcohol vapor, goes into the air, which is caught by your still, and is turned into actual alcohol that you drink, right? Or don't drink, you know, we're not going into the legality of that. So what happens when you boil water, when you get water to boil? You guys can boil a pot of water, pure water, any way you choose, and you will never get a pot of water to boil beyond 212 degrees Fahrenheit or 100 degrees Celsius because the laws of thermodynamics say that water becomes a gas at 100 degrees Celsius or 212 degrees Fahrenheit at sea level, and it is no longer water. So you can stick a thermometer in your water as long as you want, and guess what? It is never going to go above 212 because the laws of energy state that it will be boiled off into rapid gas dispersion.
Yeah, and I'm not arguing that fact.
So how can you tell me that you can taste the difference between They said it got hotter, and that's how you can tell the difference.
No, I'm 100% not arguing the thermodynamic fact at all.
All right, go ahead and take the big nutty bowl, the big
boy,
tortoise
okay.
bowl.
How are you doing on health? Oh yeah, okay.
I'm
cool.
good. I'm good. I'm taking care of you, sweetheart.
There.
So Ray, I believe the words you are looking for. Hang on. Let me switch screens. Ray, I believe the words you
I
are
also have
looking
some meat, too,
for
that I can throw in a.
are suck it, homeboy.
Keep running! Little baby!
Okay, Ray, you're talking about water that is mineralized. You're talking about pure water. You're talking about water without any kind of impurities in it. You're not using that to make tea anyway. Any moron making tea with distilled water needs to have their shit checked.
Yeah,
Please
true.
don't at me. Ray's like, but you can make water boil, you know, if it gets hotter than 100 degrees and it doesn't boil. Well then yes, we're talking about distilled water, genius, which has no minerals and no nothing in it. This is because water heated in a microwave can be heated. No, there is no. Please look at my chat, Flame. Please tell me that. There is no way you can boil water beyond 212 degrees unless it's distilled water. There you go. There's more water. Oh my god, that's the biggest fucking... What the hell is that even? That looks phallic.
What?
The thing over here by the spoiled mushroom. Look at the size of this thing. Looks like a big...
What the fuck? That is a very big mushroom.
Akita, there is no radiation in your microwave that you can measure. Because you're not actually cooking with radiation. You're using a radioisotopic generator to create microwaves that agitate air and moisture. Nothing radiology about that. All right, so you got meat soup for us?
Yes.
Can I steal one of them?
Go for it.
I'll get you more water.
That's all the meat I have on me. So.
Okay. Well, I'm sure you need more water. But Ray, it is physically impossible to boil regular water beyond 212 degrees. Sorry,
a lot
homie.
of water.
Ray, you're talking about distilled water. You're talking about pure water with nothing in it because there is no nucleotide spots. No, I'm sorry. What are they called? What are they called, Flame?
That's been a while.
The things that form in the bottom of the cup that make bubbles. Nucleation sites. That's
Yes.
what it is.
Yeah.
There is no nucleation sites because there is no impurities at which it will boil. Therefore, the energy is trapped inside. But that is only distilled water. That is pure water with nothing in it.
Yeah, unless you're telling me that you go to the store and buy purified water, and that is it, right? Because I know some people do, and it boggles my mind.
I use it in like my
Especially here
iron
where-
and in my like steamer and
Right.
stuff.
Right, places where like you don't necessarily want chlorine, right? Like I have distilled water in my PC, right? Because I don't want to deal with it.
Distilled West.
But
Purified still has stuff in it.
For everyday use, though, like, are you going to the grocery store to buy distilled or purified water to drink, or like,
All right,
know.
let's sleep a little bit. And right, just like Bella just said in chat, same with ice. As long as the water is hard, ice is 0. No. How can you say 100 degrees water brews differently? 100 degrees water is as hot as water can get. Water will not go above 100 degrees Celsius at sea level.
Do you have my chat open?
Yeah.
Okay. Mid just asked a question that.
What about the
you know.
photon? Don't all electromagnetic frequencies? Yeah. I've been lied to. Kevin, tap water there wasn't great, but we bought spring water in liquid form. Who's Wannin? No, what I'm debunking is the fact that water doesn't taste different in a microwave than a kettle because it boils hotter. That's what I'm debunking here. Not the fact that tea tastes different in a microwave. That very well could be. What I'm saying to you is water doesn't boil at different temperatures.
Oh, okay. So you're having a different argument than I'm thinking you are. Okay,
Yeah, we're not talking
gotcha.
about the
We're
tea
on-
itself. We're talking
All
about
right, we are on the same page. now.
indirectly. We're
Gotcha.
talking about tea.
Okay.
There is no difference between water boiled in a kettle and water boiled in a microwave as far as the taste of boiled water.
That that I will level with you on. I mean, there's how to phrase this. There's external elements that could affect that. But yes, you are correct. At base level, water is going to taste like water when it's boiled.
And yes, mid cops, am I saying that right? Yes, depending on the vessel you're cooking in, much like if you're making spaghetti sauce in an aluminum pot, or if you're making spaghetti sauce in cast iron, or you're making it in
Exactly.
neutral like Teflon, Calphalon, it's going to taste different because you are exchanging positive and negative ions from the different material sources. But I'm saying if you took the exact same kettle pot, and you boiled the water in the kettle, and then you took a sip, and then you put it in a cup, and then you took the exact same vessel somehow, and you microwaved that vessel with water in it to 100 degrees Celsius, the water is going to taste identically the same. Because water does not get hotter than 212 before it turns into steam. Y'all are a bunch of
yeah.
kettle purists. Kettle purists.
No, absolutely, Quinn. I mean, like, that would. I mean, you're right. It would, and I mean,
But
that's what it is.
Does it really?
Yes, it does.
Using a microwave to heat up 8 ounces of water uses more
Yes.
energy than heating up 8 ounces of water in a kettle.
Yes. Now, my question to Quinn though is: are we talking about an electric kettle, or are you talking about a over open flame kettle? Because that's a good distinction to make here.
Guys, we're looking for a frog, by the way, while we argue about kettles and water. I would need to see the breakdown between an electric kettle and a microwave.
Because it's going to depend on the kettle, right?
Well, I think it also depends on the technology, because what I'm going to say is a kettle
Precisely.
boils, it is convection heat from the bottom up, versus a microwave is radiated heat throughout. So how is it that something that has to reach temperature through the entire depth of the water versus the water that is completely affected at the same time, I would need to see a breakdown between the kettle and the microwave. Do you see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, no
Agitated
argument.
microwaves versus conduction heat. Or, I'm sorry, convection heat. Cavitation is my answer? Okay. So, Wes, you're a pretty smart dude. Which one do you say is more efficient? A microwave or a kettle? Mid-cops, now we're stepping into fluid pressures and everything, which is a totally different ballgame altogether, because cold water doesn't actually heat up. Hot water cools down. So now we're actually getting into fluid conductivity and the hot water rises thing. Yeah. So you're stepping into a totally different ball of wax, and that one I actually do have backup on. So
agreed, Death Star. According to PBS, a microwave is about 50% efficient. Most of the energy is lost in the process of converting electricity to microwaves, which is part of the electromagnetic spectrum. An electric stovetop is about 70% efficient, although that varies widely depending on the type of pot or kettle, because, heating up the metal, right? I mean, that's going to vary. Not by like an insane amount, but it will vary. Like, it's going to take longer for me to heat up a piece of aluminum compared to, cast iron.
We're looking for a blue frog. Please go read what Ray just wrote in my chat and have your head explode just like mine.
So, Ray, what you're saying, if I'm understanding you correctly, and for my chat, what Ray wrote in Land's chat is there's no argument between electric kettle versus regular kettle, though. What you're saying is that, a electric kettle is better, could be, or is not any better than a stovetop over the flame kettle.
You know what? We're just going to settle this.
Here, I'm just going to drag this into chat view.
There, we're going to settle it right now in my chat. Guys, type in chat. 1, if water is better from a kettle. 2, if water is better from the microwave.
All right, didn't mean to send that there.
That's okay. And can we get a caster man, please, for Agent Flame in my chat? What's the matter? What's the matter of all the kettle purists like broken their? Oh, here we go. Here's one. No. Blue, there's no 3. You got to pick 1 or 2. There is no 3. You've got to pick either 1 or 2 on this one. Sorry, bud. Where is the tea that belongs in the bay, not my cuppa option? I am talking about the laws of thermodynamics, Ray. That's all I'm discussing. Wait, Ray also says I can boil much more water in my kettle, and I think that plays into it too. Ray, how much water can you boil in your kettle? Because I have an entire microwave that I can fill with a container to boil water, buddy.
I just slapped my Chemex on the stovetop.
I don't drink tea. And I make coffee from a Cuisinart. Wait, Squirrel's here? Squirrel's here? Where's Squirrel? Oh, I got here and my brain hurts already. I just want my tea. I'm sure you do. Tea belongs in the bays. I agree with you. We stopped drinking tea 200 years ago. We stopped drinking
Ray,
tea.
how many liters are... How much is 4 liters in something in American?
Do you want me to give you a hint?
I mean, yeah, if you know what 4 liters are in like something like gallons.
4 liters in gallons. I think it's like a gallon and change.
That
Oh,
would be 1.06 gallons.
1.06 gallons.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
I mean, British. Gallons are not a British unit.
That's fine.
Gallons
but
are
something that
a-
some unit that makes a little more sense, Wes.
Are an imperial unit. Nobody else believes that tea is better from the microwave. Guys, we're still looking for a frog. I'm still looking for a frog. We've spent this entire argument arguing thermodynamics while looking for a frog. And all I mean to argue is the thermodynamics of it, that you can't boil water past 212.
Yeah, I was about to say, I love how far off this conversation.
It is about the fact that you cannot get water hotter than 212 degrees. And literally, I was laying there, so we had this conversation on stream one night, right? And then the next day, I'm laying on the couch, and I just about fell off the couch with one of those, like, moments, like, you can't take water past 212 because the laws of thermodynamics, yes, at sea level, unpressurized. We've said this now like 87 times, at sea level, unpressurized. And of course, Ray, being the dingy-doo that he is, has to bring in, well, bro, yeah, I can boil water past 212. Yes, if it's distilled, because there's no nucleation sites that are able to form on any of the interior packages, and you form what's called superheated water, which just explodes when you take it out of the microwave or put anything into it.
Sure.
So that's not really water. That's fucking napalm there, bud. All right, you guys say it's better from a kettle. I'll believe you. I'm not doing it.
I was supposed to say, you don't drink tea anyways. So
I don't drink tea. I drink sweet tea.
I'd be okay.
You don't make
Fair
sweet
enough.
tea in a kettle. You make it in a pot because you got to throw so much fucking sugar in it.
True.
But dude, I've literally hyper-boiled water myself. How? What's up, Tug? Ray, how did you... You know, I almost need to see a live stream of Ray boiling water. No, because that's self-harm and...
Yeah, I was about to say.
I need to see a video of it, Ray.
careful
I
with
need to
that.
see you boil water. I need to see you walk over to the absolute fucking tap. The fucking tap. Pour water into your kettle or into your glass. Stick it in the microwave and superheat that bitch. Because I don't believe it's possible. I think you're fucking with us. Is your family... Ray says, I just want to answer, it's not just me. My nana has done it. My mom has done it. Do you have a family of, like, superhuman mutants that can, like, distill water with their eyeballs or something? Because, Ray, it's not possible unless you're using distilled water. Hey, Squirrel, we won a war to you guys like 280 years ago. Go get your own fucking tea. It's in the harbor. Go get your digestive biscuits and your tea out of the harbor.
I have an engineering student in my chat confirming this.
Oh, do you? Where? I don't see. Ooh. Mid? Oh, somebody just joined my... Bro, I have digestive biscuits downstairs. Is that what you call your, like...
I suppose
your
I
belly?
could ping one of the engineers in my FSC server.
Grabbed
too.
cup water. No, Ray, that is physically impossible, bud. I'm the student. Thank you very much. Okay, so you're the student. Thank you. And you said you can't boil water past 212 because it vaporizes. And I agree with you, Toby. And Ray telling me that he took a cup of tap water and put it in the microwave for 3 minutes and put a tea bag in it and boom is the biggest crock of horse shit I've ever heard. No. Ray, I'm not trying to dog you here. I'm trying to be honest with you. Yes, you cannot do it unless you do not provide a site in the glass for nucleation sites, which is how energy is released. Think champagne with bubbles. Think water boiling in a cup or in a pot. Those are tiny scratches and nicks and inclusions within the surface of whatever vessel you're using that create a point of weakness which oxygen can be formed and bubbled out the energy. Unless you're using distilled water, it's impossible. Or you have the smoothest cup and the best water in the universe.
Get like a perfect cup. And yes, Toby, PV equals NRT. Thank you.
I thought that was pervert equals nerd. Sorry. No, Ray, that other solution is so unviable. Do you understand? This is why I can't
literally couldn't get a cup that perfect. It's not possible. Well, I shouldn't say it's not possible, but your machining and or casting tolerances would have to be so exact that you literally can't.
And now Death Star says, I'm trying to figure out how I caught boiled water on an electric stove catch fire. Death Star, did you boil the water and forget about it? Because you can cause a fire that way. Or did you put oil in the water? Oh, should we get Ray in here?
Yeah, I was about to say, I will drag both of you down here if this is where this is gonna go.
Well, Death Star, you got to watch it.
Yeah, don't boil water on a stovetop, or don't boil water. Period. Without you know.
I think Skessy's being sarcastic. I think we need to get back into the game. That's fine. You guys can DM. As long as we can be respectful about this, I'm down for you guys to argue back and forth about it. Do you want to sleep for the night? Oh my God, Skessy, get out. Get out. The only thing I did was say that that you cannot boil water past 212. That's all I said. All right, Flame, I'm back at the house if you want to.
Oh, I'm nowhere close to a bed at the moment.
Okay.
I actually have no idea where the hell I am.
There's the frogs.
I just know that I'm in this crevasse somewhere.
Hey, Raymond. Oh, boil these nuts, mate. You're so funny. You're so funny about boiling the nuts. Mid-cops, you cannot slap water to create boiling water. That's also thermodynamics.
Oh my God.
It has to do with dispersion of temperature and all kinds of coefficients and factors. You can't slap water to heat it up to boiling. Ray, get in here. Get in here, Ray. So you don't have to type anymore. Same thing, Blue. But it would be slightly easier to figure out because it's...
For the record, I kind of figured that question was going to be asked.
Ray says, I know talk tonight. You know what I hear from Ray?
What?
Hi, I'm Lanthios, and my cock didn't fit. Right? Hi, I'm Lanthios, and my cock didn't fit. Great, here we go. But if chicken is made of large part water, we can cook it with slaps because the displacement of chicken is much lower, so therefore it keeps the energy contained, whereas water slaps spread water everywhere. It has to do with thermal coefficients, and it has to do with a lot of different factors of water and thermodynamics. Hey, Flame, it's raining again. I guess I gotta keep looking for a frog since you're not home. See, and Blue, I prefer my chicken choked. But what you do is up to you on your own free time, my man. You're home. If you slapped, I don't think so. I think the thermal coefficient.
I swear we're doing this wrong. We have.
We have to be. I think the thermal coefficient that like how temperature and energy is dispersed from water is too high. All right, do you want to sleep?
Yeah, sure. Lead the way back to camp.
We're here. You just left. Where'd you go? Turn around. We're at camp.
Oh.
All right, let me know when.
Oh, okay.
Bison, how are you tonight, bud? How's it going? Un, trois, quatre. Right, Wes, and that's what I'm saying. Distilled or purified water can be superheated. I'm saying regular tap water.
Yeah, that sounds about right, Wes.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
That's always fun to do. Also, for my...
That's what I understand, yes. I am not a water engineer, but I am related to one who can't answer our questions anymore. He's sitting on a table over there in a clock. But I grew up with all this stuff. Just like if you add hot water to cold water, what happens? And if you add cold water to hot water, I used to love him to ask questions. Just like, what is the specific gravity of water, guys? What is the specific gravity of water? 8.134,
Hey, Bison.
I think. I might be a little off. My number might be off. Yeah, and that was proven by Mythbusters. All right, so more importantly, though, guys, more importantly than water and slapping water, where do we find a fucking poisonous frog in this game? If anybody knows, that's the real question. Because Flame and I have now been looking for... looks like 4 days now for a frog. Wes. That's like, is a cheesecake a cake?
Here you
Or
go.
a
I'm going to
pie?
read something to you.
Okay.
To find some poison dart frogs, and exit the tent, and head right towards the water. Scan the water line, and pretty soon you will find one or two skipping around. Without killing it, put your crossovers over the frog, and it will give you an option to take it. Keeping in mind that catching a live poison dart frog will poison you, so you will need painkillers on hand to deal with that.
No, that's fucking bullshit. Kramit says so. Wes, you've been around long enough. God damn it. God damn it, Wes.
I don't know which tent it's referring to, but there you go.
Well, I only see one tent. And which way does it say to go out of the tent? Oh, there's only one door out of the tent.
Yeah, I was about to say there's only one door.
So here, and I'm going to walk out to the water line. And I'm going to stand here and wait for hippie hoppies. I'm just going to stand here. Bright usually means poisonous. That's what I heard. Yes. All right, Ray, do you want to join us now? Wait, people. You have an answer, so come on and voice.
I have your answer.
What is it? What is it?
My grandmother suffered from things, so she needed distilled water for her medical devices. So the well we had on our acreage was a distilled water well that they came and filled up with distilled water on a monthly basis. So that's what it was.
So what you're telling me is it
That
wasn't
makes sense.
regular old tap water.
Well, it came from the tap.
No, but it's not.
wasn't up
Tap
there,
water
it wasn't
has an
tap water.
inclination that tap water has impurities in it.
No, I get that.
Just because
I
it
just-
comes
I
out of the
was-
tap doesn't mean
Yeah,
it's
I
tap
know.
water. Go ask Flint, Michigan.
Any temperature that a room is room temperature. I'm out of here.
I hate him sometimes.
God, I'm thirsty.
He's such an asshole. You can't help but like him. And guys, please take a
Thanks,
second
Ray.
here enjoying this conversation. Hi, I heard Flint. Unfortunately.
It's the Muppet Show.
Guys, go give. No, room temperature. I'm not going to be baited into this argument about room temperature either. No. No. You're fucking colloquial, like, no.
So, okay, then what is room, like, scientifically, what is actually room temperature? Now
72
I'm
degrees.
curious. Okay.
Well, if you want to get scientific about it, Big Macs are a cake. Pop-Tarts are a type of calzone. A deep dish pizza is a type of quiche, and a slice of pie is a type of taco. Kappa 100.
Wes, first off, thank you for the 100 biddies. I agree with everything you've said except for a slice of pie is a type of taco. Yes, room temperature is decided at 72 degrees Fahrenheit.
Look at them tick old bitties.
Pride
Or
100 Pop-Tarts
21
are
degrees
ravioli.
Fahrenheit,
Get
or
this
Celsius.
slander out of here.
I would agree with Skessy that Pop-Tarts are raviolis. Except, Skessy, I might have to disagree with you, love. Yeah, 72 degrees Fahrenheit is somewhere around 22 degrees Celsius. Here's why I might say differently, Skessy, when I think about it, because of the fact that Pop-Tarts are cooked in an oven material, like an oven thing. Raviolis are typically boiled in water. So, based off of the cooking method, oh no, Squirrel, I'm allowed to disagree with Skessy. The rest of you are not, but I am. So pizza is a pie, yes. I don't know if I agree with Wes's 3 sides of a starch is a taco. No, I don't agree with Wes's taco.
Akita's also suggesting that we might be able to use a trap, too.
I saw that. Let me put out some traps. No, we can't because it can't be dead.
Would
Miss
it be dead
Possum,
if we used
yeah,
trap?
it'll kill it. Miss Possum
Oh, okay.
said a pie has a lid. See, and that's I guess where we're thinking about different pies. Like if you think about a like a key lime pie or a cream pie, they don't have a lid. But an apple pie or a blueberry pie, sometimes an apple pie doesn't have a lid, but a blueberry pie or an apple pie does have a.
God, I could use a drink.
When I was a boy, I laid in my twin bed and wondered where my... a hot dog is... Hot dog is both. It's a hot dog is both. A hot dog is both. But I tend to agree. Oh, it's non-lethal? He says it's non-lethal? Okay, we'll make a couple.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Oh, the cage traps. Yes. Not the stone traps.
All right.
Oh my god, they need a lot of sticks.
Of course they do.
All right, I need
Like
to make
normal
an axe.
sticks?
Yeah, like sticks. Oh, there's my two balls on the ground spoiled, guys. Should also start thinking about food too.
Yeah.
A hot dog is not a taco. Quinn, there is flour-based tacos. Are they not tacos? Type training coming.
Tier 100 How to figure out the name of a pasta. Al dentification.
Al dentification. Get out, Locke. Locke, get out. Skessy giving out 5 subs. Giving out 5 sub loves to community members, to Pesty, to Orbital Jeff, to Akita, Lost Sidious, and Cytocore. Alright, I need some rocks, not trash. The type of bread causes a hot dog to be a sandwich. That I would agree with. Orbital, what's up? How are you doing tonight? Can we get a Casker Man, please, for Orbital? I really enjoyed hanging out in your stream the other night. And, Orbital, before you go, we gotta ask you. Is a hot dog a taco or a sandwich? I'm about to pass the fuck out. I know what's gonna happen. So is Franken Beans just chili dog without the bun? Wait, what? Hot dog, taco, or sandwich? You think it's a taco? And Quinn, what I was saying before the hype train started, which thank you guys for the hype train. Oh, you passed out? See, I took a nap.
Yeah, I passed out.
There are plenty of wheat, or there are plenty of flour-based taco shells. Are they not tacos? There you go. Why isn't a taco a sandwich? Because a sandwich refers to 2 pieces of bread sandwiched around the meat.
Look at them tig old bitties.
Cheer 100 but chat, how do you define a pig in a blanket?
Locko, we will get to that in a second, but thank you for the 100 biddies. So, a sandwich is 2 pieces of bread versus a hot dog. Usually the bun is 1 piece. Like, the bottom is 1 connected piece. So, a taco is a taco in my opinion. Sandwiches sandwich the filling. Tacos are closer to a wrap. Ooh, that's a whole new angle here. Ooh, chat, get your pitchforks. Fight about this one. Pig in a blanket is a type of sushi, yes. But you are actually right on. Do you have an extra piece of stone by chance?
Nope, goldfish.
Oh. Oh. I didn't answer your question. Why isn't a taco a sandwich? I just answered that. I literally just used my mic as an example and went like this versus like this. Like the bottom is connected. I literally... Huh? Jeff! Jeff, thank you. Choo choo.
Train won't stop!
Jeff, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I was literally just looking for your hot take on a taco, and now you might have incited a civil war. With a taco is a taco. Sandwich is sandwich is sandwich in the middle. God damn it, you guys. Okay, so that's 5 subs. We are now onto a level 3. Another train horn. That is really an obnoxious train horn, and I'm sorry for anybody who fell asleep in a raid or anything, but train won't stop. I'm sorry. And thank you, Quinn, with the 500 for the poop train. Choo-choo, motherfuckers! Hey, Cannon. Even if a taco is crispy, it's still wrapping the filling. That's fair. So, if I can find a rock... I can find a rock. I can find a rock. Motherfucker, I need a rock. I need a rock. Rock you like a hurricane? Come on, guys. No rocks. This place is a dump. There's nothing good over here. Nothing good spawns.
No, yeah.
Hey,
yeah, there
Akita.
isn't much.
So what do you think on that take?
Which take?
Hang on, let me pull it up and find it for you. A taco is a taco, in my opinion. Sandwiches sandwich the filling. Tacos are closer to a wrap. But you know, Jeff, then we have to discuss what kind of tacos. Soft tacos or hard tacos? Because if it's a soft taco, yes, it's a wrap. If it's a hard taco, it is not a wrap.
Okay, but out of curiosity, what constitutes a wrap?
Oh, shit. We're now going down the whole food chain rabbit hole, aren't we?
Well, okay, but hear me out. Can a taco be a wrap? Because to me, a wrap, you're wrapping something up in the tortilla,
okay,
right?
Well,
like
what's the difference between a taco and a burrito then, and a wrap?
Same thing. I would classify a burrito and a wrap to be, you know, close to the same. Because you're wrapping the contents of it up.
So then why do we have burrito and we have wrap? Is wrap
That's a good question.
A word made
I
by
don't
Karen,
know.
the white woman, you know, in South LA for her tacos?
Well,
and
okay,
a
I
burrito is a
wasn't
southern
gonna-
term? Like,
I
is it a
wasn't gonna
cultural
put it like
difference,
that,
or are they
but
actually
I was
different
thinking,
things?
I
Well,
was
that's why I'm
thinking
asking.
cultural difference.
I'm
Because
falling
I would
down.
make, because I would make the argument. Oh, you have fallen down and you can't get up.
Help! I've fallen down and I can't get up. A wrap is a burrito or the ultimate portable sandwich. Bison says.
Yeah. Oh, and I agree. But I wouldn't consider a taco to be a wrap, because a taco, whatever you're putting in your taco, you're putting in like a U-shaped thing, whether that's
Thank you.
a soft shell or a hard shell.
Oh,
but you're not
Bella-
wrapping it.
But Bella just said, I have used this big slice of toast to wrap thin salami and call it a sandwich. A round sandwich, but a sandwich. That's not a sandwich. That's a wrap. If you literally
wrap.
took a slice of toast and wrapped it around salami, then it is a wrap by definition, right?
Agreed. Technically.
I mean, am I wrong with that?
But then again, is it a wrap because you're using a piece of bread and not a tortilla?
But does a wrap have to have tortilla?
That's a good question.
Because there are plenty of wraps that are made without tortillas. They are made with like
That's
salami.
a good point. And maybe that's the difference between a wrap and a burrito. Because
I
when
had
was
a
the last time
worm
you had
in
a
my arm.
burrito that wasn't wrapped in something
bison.
like a flour tortilla or a substitute thereof due to XYZ dietary
to lay down.
restriction?
You flatten the bread, would it be a wrap? Flatbread wraps? Well then, yeah, there's also flatbread that you make with a wrap.
Correct.
I like how many heads are going to explode for this conversation. Like, I have completely forgotten about the frog hunt.
Right.
Like, in my brain, the frog hunt is just gonzo. Wait, it can only be a sandwich if it's sliced up? As long as there's meat in
what
it.
do you mean by sliced up, though?
Silt? What does silt mean, Sir Spoony? Oh, silly, yes. Is it really?
Like cut down the middle, like, you know, like a normal sandwich, or like what do you mean by that?
Yeah, like how does it sliced? And can a sandwich be a sandwich if there is no crust? I think, yeah, that's easily answerable. You just see if you make it without crust. Hot Pockets, knockoff of Jamaican patties. I would say gentrified version of Jamaican patties. It's about the starch layers, not the crust. Yes. Okay, and Canon. Oh, what do we get? What do we get? Choo choo. Oh, did it run out? And apparently, I'm not allowed to say the F word for 4 minutes or for 5 minutes.
Oh.
Not the fuck word. The other 4-letter word that we're looking for. Gribbet. I'm trying to find gribbets.
Oh, okay.
Let's just call them gribbets. But let me ask you this:
do we have any more sticks for the kid?
I might. Hang on.
It needs 3 more.
Oh yeah, I have that. All right, Blue Defender. Who Defender? Blue Defender. It needed a lot more than 3, buddy. We need 2 more small sticks.
Oh, I didn't know that. I couldn't tell that.
And guys, go give Jeff some love.
We need a rope.
We met Jeff in here, I believe, or in no, we actually met Jeff in Emulated Penguin stream, and then Jeff came in here and hung out, and then we got to catch Jeff's Elite stream. Jeff, you look really
okay, but Wes, in order to have nachos,
Skessy
you
and
need
I.
the chips.
Do you? Do you? Because this one I might fight you on.
That's a good question.
And what constitutes a chip?
Well, that I can leave as an open-ended question, but
guys, go give Jeff some love. Can we get one more cast, please, for Jeff as well? Agent Flame, the other voice you're hearing tonight, guys, is also co-casting and
okay for the sake of this conversation. All right, have at it. Why? Say it does need.
It's the cube rule. Hang on.
All right.
Let me see
why
this
do you
cube
say
rule.
it doesn't? Because to me, nachos are seasoning, cheese, chips, maybe some meat. You know, I like my fancy food. But are you saying that it doesn't necessarily need chips or something solid like that?
Well, I'm saying nachos do not require chips per se. They require a delivery system.
God, I'm thirsty.
Nachos are not chips, and chips are not nachos. Nachos just require cheese. Everything else is...
Right.
Why is the other guard over
And I would agree.
What do you mean?
It needs
Spoony?
a delivery method. I 100% concur.
All right, while we die, I'm going to take a second and show this.
While we die, yeah.
Oh, wrong button. I didn't mean to make that full screen. First, we asked our hot dog sandwiches. classic sandwiches, grilled cheese, Reuben's, PB&J, hot dogs. Should I share this in Discord so you can use it?
Yeah, sure. Yes, actually.
All right, let me do that. I'm actually going to mute game for a couple of minutes. We're going to take a couple minute game break, guys. Insert elevator music here.
Also, Akita, what the hell do I have to put in this trap?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Sticks. Why did you not mute? We're just going to stay dead. Give me a second, guys. It's not going to work. Okay, so. For Christ's sakes. Stop. No. Hot dogs are not sandwiches. They're connected sides. Okay. So first we asked, are hot dogs sandwiches? And I need to, real quick, turn this on for Flame. There you go, Flame. It's live for me. Okay. First we asked, are hot dogs sandwiches?
All right.
Some classic examples of sandwiches: grilled cheese, a Reuben, PB&J, hot dog. Am I a sandwich? New York said yes. New York Department of Taxation and Finance said, Heroes, hoagies, torpedoes, grinders, submarines, and other such sandwiches, hot dogs, and sausages on buns, rolls, melt gyros, which I disagree there. A gyro is a wrap. But
I would consider you a wrap.
But later in this list, they say that a open-faced sandwich, which isn't a sandwich by your guys' definition of sandwich, wraps and pitas, which gyros technically are. So, the sandwich discourse is played out. We need to have a new discussion. Pop-Tarts are a kind of ravioli. To which I say, nay, they are not ravioli. They are indeed a what's the word I'm looking for? The Italian either
ravioli.
No. They're either a stromboli or a calzone. Because, and here is why, you put raviolis in water to cook them. You don't put Pop-Tarts in water to cook them. You put them into an oven, a toaster oven, to cook them.
But you could.
You could, but they would be broken. They would fall apart. Raviolis do not fall apart in water. With the occasional one out of every, 100?
That's fair. That's
okay.
Fair. Okay.
Pop-Tarts. Excuse me, raviolis are a kind of Pop-Tart. Nay, raviolis are not Pop-Tarts either. Actually, you could say raviolis are Pop-Tarts, but Pop-Tarts are not raviolis. Spoonie, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Welcome on in. The sandwich alignment chart tried to bring order. All right, so we're gonna talk about this. So you all have a moment to study this chart. Is a hot dog true neutral? Yes or no? A hot dog is a sandwich. Yes or no? We have to agree with this from the beginning or this falls apart.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so we agree that a hot dog is true neutral and is a sandwich. So then by just adding lettuce and tomatoes to a hot dog, we've turned it into a sub-sandwich. And it becomes a structural neutral, independent ingredient purist.
Agreed.
So then is an ice cream taco a sandwich? Because it is structurally neutral, but ingredient rebel. Dude, Chef Boyardee is disgusting these days. A sub is a hoagie. Yes. Yes. But here's where I ask you guys to chime in.
Okay.
Here's where I ask you guys to chime in. Is a Pop-Tart a sandwich? Would you say then, okay, let me ask you this, Cannon. Is a burrito a sandwich?
No, I would agree. No.
Now, let me ask Chad a question I hope you
On
can
both
all
accounts.
agree on. Do pineapple fit on any of these? And if I get one wrong answer, stream is canceled and we're all just going to hell. Do pineapple go on any of these? Because if we can't establish certain unalienable culinary rights to start, then this conversation isn't actually going to happen. Nomad,
Hear me out.
okay.
On some of them, but definitely not all of them. And anything that's in the ingredient rebel category, definitely like that's pictured here, definitely not. But like I've had pineapple on a sandwich, or like I don't know about a hot dog, but like I've had pineapple in a wrap too.
Pineapple on a burger. Pineapple is German. In German is Ananas.
But you know, it also is going to be dependent on what other ingredients you have in there, though, too, right? I mean, like, you know, it doesn't go on everything, but it can go on some things.
Pineapple does not go on sandwich.
Okay, but question:
Answer.
does pineapple go on pizza?
Does pineapple go on pizza? That question is too hard to answer. Because it's not no, and it's not yes.
All right, let me simplify it a little bit. On a classic pizza, you know, like even that's like a Hawaiian pizza, does pineapple belong on it?
Once again, not yes, not no.
How
Besides,
about a
Hawaiian pizza is a farce. It is a fallacy.
I understand.
It is a lie.
I understand that.
It is as Hawaiian as I am, people. No. Let me rephrase it. Let me change that. Hawaiian pizza is as Hawaiian as Ray is.
Believe me, I understand that.
And the reason I say yes and no is because if you just slap wet pineapple on a pizza, no. Now, if you take the time to pan-sear it and pull out some of the moisture, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about crappy prepared pineapple on pizza. Yeah, no.
Right. Hawaiian pizza is actually Canadian. It's not Hawaiian by any stretch.
Exactly. Yep. Absolutely.
It's analogous to French fries, and French fries aren't French, yes. And yes,
Yep.
I said it analogous. Fuck off. That wasn't
All
to
right.
you. That
Sorry.
was to Jack.
I totally disrailed this. Go on.
Okay, so then spoke the holy prophet Phosphatide. I guess that's how you say it. Are you unsatisfied with current, I must say diabetes, current debates regarding what is not a sandwich, you should try using the cube rule for identifying what you're eating, blessing us with the grand unified theory of food identification, the cube rule. The cube rule of food for identifying dishes based on starch locations. Toast is 1, sandwich is 2, taco is 3, sushi is 4, soup, salad with bread bowl is 5, calzone is 6. Do we agree with this chart as a society?
I do.
And I'll tell you why pie is not a taco.
Okay.
Because with a pie, unless you're sliding the entire thing into your mouth at one time, which you're not, you're cutting a piece out.
Fair.
Pie is technically a sandwich because it has 2 sides, not 3.
Okay, but what about pizza?
Pizza is...
Would that mean pizza's toast?
Yes. Pie would not be a calzone, according to this chart.
I would agree.
I need to rest.
The spine of the pie, and that's it. That's the only crust on the pie. Pizza would not be toast. If we have to classify pies as tacos, then we have to classify pizza as tacos. But let's keep going. Identify any food purely by the location of structural starch. 1. Toast. Toast. Popular examples. Pizza. Nigiri sushi. Pumpkin pie. That's a bent toast.
Okay, hold on. Okay, but while you are right, Scassi, pizza is only bread on the bottom. I would make the argument that when a pizza is a full pizza, you have crust going all the way around the side too. But I still agree pizza is toast.
What the fuck is this? This is your fault, dipshit.
All right, go on.
This is your fault, dipshit. This is you with the water. You couldn't leave well enough alone, so now we have to delve into every cultural anthropology of culinary science throughout the ages to discuss whether pizza and pumpkin pie is a fucking piece of toast or not. This is your doing.
No, deep dish would not be a pizza. It would not be a toast.
I say it would. I say it would be a bent toast.
Interesting. Okay.
Because look at the shape of a pumpkin pie slice with the bent crust. That's exactly how, unless you're counting the cheese as a starch, which cheese is not a starch.
That's a good point. Yes.
A pizza is a toast no matter what.
Okay.
All right, so next page. Sandwich. Say it after me, boys and girls. Sandwich. Popular examples of sandwiches are quesadillas. Oh, Lord. Toast. And Victoria sponge cake. How is a piece of toast a sandwich? I'm not nearly stoned enough for that. I am not nearly stoned enough to understand how toast is a sandwich. But it doesn't say toasts. There's no S at the end. Toasts. It's just toast. Ergo, it's a sand. Oh my God, Cannon. Do you have anything to chime in on any of these three?
Nope. Toast is a little weird.
But it's apparently a toast sandwich. All right. Say it with me, boys and girls. Taco. Popular examples of tacos are hot dogs, sub sandwiches, and a slice of pie. God damn it, Wes was right.
Thirsty.
Depending on if the pie has a top or not.
Okay.
Should we just go to just chatting at this point?
Yeah. Yes, I believe so.
All right, we'll switch over to just chatting and call the other part.
Cheer
We've already saved
100 boy, you should hear the raging debate in Discord RN lol.
We should hear the raging debate in Discord. All right, guys, we're gonna save and quit. This is wild. Okay. I can't believe I'm going into just chatting. I don't do this. This is fucking weird. Just chatting. Hot dog is a taco? Question mark. I don't fucking know. I don't know what you guys have done to me. All right, so let's go back. Jeff, we actually have a thing in this channel. If we get to 10,000 follows before TwitchCon, I will do an actual hot tub stream. So we are at 9,037. So you guys have a lot to go before September. Let's put it that way. All right. So I am now in, no hot, nobody needs to see my fat ass in a hot tub. And Jeff, what I was saying before I got really squirrely and ADHD was, you look like somebody, and Skessy and I just can't figure out who it is you look like. You look like somebody we know, like in real life. So, Flame, hot dog, sub sandwich, and a slice of pie are all tacos.
Yeah, I would agree by this, yes.
I could see Keanu, but it's somebody we actually know, Jeff, and I can't think of who it is. Do you agree that a sub sandwich is a taco? I think they're on very thin ice there.
I think so too, but by this definition, on its side.
But you really don't have three sides of bread, because once you cut in, it's two sides of bread, and once you cut into it,
I would make the argument that my sub sandwich from XYZ store that refuses to cut my sub all the way through, that is a taco.
See, and I don't see how, because that third side is flimsy at best. I mean,
you're right.
You're correct. That's not a real side
but it's
of
still
bread.
A side.
No, it's not.
But it is still a connected surface from the top to the bottom,
then
which would make this a taco.
Okay, then I'm going to go really crazy and say that a sub is toast, because it's really only one side of bread. Because it's unbroken, it's one side of bread.
It would be a U-shaped piece of toast.
Right, but it's unbroken. Okay, let's move on. Let's go to the next phase. Sushi. Or, I don't understand how sushi is a 4-stage. Because we've already said nigiri is toast. Falafel is a wrap. And a wrap is sushi?
Interesting.
Exactly, Bella. Your toast around the salami are not a sandwich, it's a sushi. Right, Wes.
Okay.
Sushi is fish with rice all around it. 4 planes of coverage. Jeff, this is the kind of like thought-evoking wild shit we do here in Lauralee. How you been, hun? How's it going? Beans, rice, Jesus Christ, and Byron. Oh, that's not there. Hang on. Why are these doing these things instead? That's not normal. That's not right. So if both ends are open, then it's sushi. So 4, yes. So if it's got an open end, pigs in a blanket are sushi. So then let me ask you this. I'm doing well, Laura Lee, doing well. If I don't wrap a soft taco or a burrito properly.
So this is just about something having 4 sides, right?
Right. 4 out of the possible 6.
And being just like wrapped in something.
Right. So what I was just asking in my chat was if it is 4 out of the 6 sides, like let's say I make a soft taco and I don't wrap the ends well and they both stay open. Does that make tacos sushi? Case, thank you for gifting the sub
if
to
you make
what
a
is
taco
a sandwich?
and you do not wrap it well.
Thank you, Case.
Does it make it sushi?
Well, because here's the thing. My tacos are actually, like my soft tacos are 5-sided then.
What?
You wrap the back end of a soft taco and you wrap it around so you can pick it up and eat it and it doesn't all fall out the bottom. So that's 5-sided.
So then it's not sushi, it's a bowl.
Right, but if I didn't close up the back end, it would be sushi. I wanted to see what 5 was. I cheated.
But that begs the question.
I cheated. I wanted to see 5.
But see, that's a burrito. Which, yes, okay, that's fair. But then if you wrap a taco like that, though, it's sushi.
No. Y'all are monsters. If you don't tie up the back end of your tacos, y'all are fucking monsters.
No, absolutely. I do that when I go to eat a taco. I'm definitely not arguing you with that. But if the taco is covered on 4 planes, it's sushi. It's no longer a taco.
Right, and hard tacos are a taco, but soft tacos are sushi.
Correct.
Do you like my glasses? Can you see them?
I do. I do like your glasses. I'm tempted to go get mine, actually.
You should. You
All right,
should. Graffiti, we've already been over a quesadilla. Quesadilla is a sandwich. A quesadilla. Welcome back. A quesadilla is a sandwich because it's got bread or some type of starch on the top and bottom. So a quesadilla is a sandwich. A hot dog is a taco. We were already over this. Hot dog is a taco because of the fact it's surrounded by 3 sides. Just like a sub sandwich or a slice of pie that's covered.
All right, got mine.
Okay. I was just catching people up. So, we know what sushi is. Falafel, pigs in blanket, enchilada. So, in this world, tigers are puppy dogs and grizzly bears are cats? No. No, Spoonie. This is actually like the most intelligent way you can classify foods. So, it actually has a scientific tether to it. Okay. Quiche. Let's say quiche, boys and girls. Let's say quiche. And at this point, I think I'm going to leave push to talk off. So we can have a good conversation about it. Because I see your chat and you see my chat. You cool with that?
Fine by me.
All right. So we are back on voice activity. Quiche. Let's say quiche, boys and girls. All right. Quiche. Popular examples are a cheesecake because it's 5-sided. Soup in a bread bowl. See, that one's like Schrodinger's cat.
Okay.
Because if you put the lid on it, does the soup exist inside of a quiche or does it exist inside of a calzone?
You have top surface on your quiches?
No, what I'm saying is if you put the lid on a bread bowl.
Oh, you put the lid on your bread bowls?
If I want to keep them warm, then they become Schrodinger's bread bowl. Is there soup inside? Is it a quiche? Or is it, is it a calzone? Is soup in a bread bowl a calzone or a quiche? And a falafel pita. I disagree with, no. I don't disagree with that.
No, that's definitely a quiche.
No,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah. No, that's a quiche.
Not really. Not really.
Why not?
Because the fifth side isn't an impactful side.
Well, so then by that logic, that quiche only has 2 sides.
No, the quiche has 4 sides.
Or sorry, not the quiche. The pita.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. The
Okay.
falafel pita only has 4 sides of constrainment. It doesn't have a fifth side. The 4 sides meet at a point to create an end, but it's not a side. It is not.
All right, Toby, question. You say 5 sides. All right, explain to me 5 sides.
Right. So then Sweet Pea just said in my chat, I'd say it's more like an ice cream and an ice cream cone. Does an ice cream cone have 5 sides?
Does an ice cream cone have 5 sides?
Because if it does, it's the same as a pita.
You're correct. Huh.
Martz, no, that's a bowl of soup in the middle, and the far one is a cheesecake. You want to go to the next row while Toby gets back? An ice cream cone doesn't have 5 sides. It has...
Okay.
Geometrically speaking, an ice cream cone has 1 side. And you can fight me on that one.
Geometrically, an edge has no width. The end of a pita had width. So then land.
Yes.
By that logic, because Toby's right, it has just a little bit of width.
That takes away an ice cream cone.
You're correct.
So if you want to sit there and die on the hill, excuse me, that pita, people eat tasty animals. Then if pita has 5 sides, then an ice cream cone only has 4. And Wes is saying, no, an ice cream cone is a quiche because of 5 sides of the cube, not 5 sides of the item.
But I would argue that an ice cream cone only has 2 sides. Because the roundness of the cone is only technically 1 side.
Right, so then we can actually roll back to... We could roll back and say an enchilada or a falafel wrap is an ice cream cone if it comes to a point rather than an open end.
Correct. But see, and that's the thing. Is a quiche actually more of a, it's just surrounded by something and not physical sides? Or is it physical defined sides?
No, Toby, you cannot join voice. You have to do chat like everybody else. I don't know. Do you want to see the other 3 examples they give us for quiche?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go on to the next. Bonus round. A deep dish pizza is apparently a quiche. A salad in a bread bowl is quiche. And a key lime pie is quiche. Now, I am going to call this the biggest crock of bullshit in this entire fucking theory. This is crap. And here's why. Because there's no difference between a key lime pie and a pumpkin pie. Please tell me the difference between a pumpkin pie, which is toast, and a key lime pie, which is apparently a quiche.
Toby, watch your caps in my chat. It will get you banned automatically.
And how is a deep dish pizza any different than a key lime pie or a pumpkin pie?
Tier 100. But now what if you wrap a frozen cylinder of cream cheese in donut dough? Surrounded by all four sides, so there is no seam, and then fry it.
Key lime pie is slanted as well. Wes, I've never, okay, as somebody who lives in Florida and has key limes, I've never had a straight up key lime pie. I have never had that in my life. And
Okay.
that pizza, that deep dish pizza, is also slanted right there. And the only reason they're saying it's a quiche is because it is surrounded. Now, why is it we're going to take pizza and call pizza toast? Because either this pizza is a quiche or this pizza is a toast. Right. And that's what I'm saying. Because key lime pies, I've never had a key lime pie that didn't have a slanted side. The only pie that I know, and we're not going to get into cake pie versus custard, is a cheesecake that has a straight up side.
Okay, but hear me out. What if something can be more than one?
Please elaborate on multiple states simultaneously.
Well, this is a general question to both chats. Can an object such as, I don't know, key lime pie, for example, be both a quiche and something else?
I don't believe so. And Azu's flip, Wes, can you link this again? It's not about savory versus sweet. It's about the amount of starches surrounding it. And that's the classification. Is this just a stream to make people mad? No. The point of the cube rule is to remove ambiguousness. What did he say? What am I going to fucking kill you for, Ray? So, but that's what I'm saying. Key lime, if we go to the internet and we look up key lime pie, which I'm not going to do because God only knows Rule 34, what we'll find with the words key lime, and we're not doing it. But how is a key lime pie any different than a pumpkin pie? And how is a deep dish pizza any different than a key lime, any different than a...
Well, so I would make an argument about the deep dish pizza, that the deep dish pizza is actually holding something similar to like a bread bowl compared to like a normal pizza.
But is it?
Yes.
So how is a regular...
You have one distinct bottom.
How is a regular pizza? How is a regular pizza any different at holding things inside of it than a deep dish pizza, my man? Because the only difference is the thickness of the bottom dough.
Correct.
So there's no difference between a regular...
The bottom dough and the height of the sidewalls.
Right. But as far as the ability to hold things in...
an actual sidewall at that point.
It's a quiche until it becomes bent toast. How? Because it's a quiche because it's the entire thing? Well, then I have to go back and say that they got pumpkin pie wrong. That pumpkin pie is a quiche until the entire thing is sliced up. Finkel is Einhorn and Einhorn is Finkel. You can't have this both ways.
But yes, you can.
No.
Here's a technicality in your logic. That is not a full pumpkin pie. That is specifically a slice.
Right. So then explain to me when I go to the quiche page what this is.
That is a full pie.
No. Look at it closer. Look at it closer and tell me that's a full pie.
Yeah, 100%.
That isn't sliced. It is sliced.
No, it isn't.
It is.
It's not
that is
sliced.
a sliced piece of pie.
All right.
The pizza, not the pie. Not the pie, the pizza. The item has been separated. Yes, it has. Oh my God. Hang on. Let's do this for all of you that are visually inclined.
Okay. Are we talking about the key lime pie or the deep dish pizza?
I'm talking about the deep dish pizza.
Okay.
Here we go, chat. You're telling me that that's not separated? So you're telling me that pizza
He's talking
has
about this.
multiple states. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you zoomed in on your stream. I can't see that. on
Oh,
Discord.
well, yeah, okay. So you can't see the fact that this pizza is. Oh, let's see. That this pizza is separated. Here, let me
No,
do this.
I 100% do see that the pizza is separated.
Just screen. You see it as a whole pizza. No, it's not a whole pizza. The quiche is broken.
But I would argue that the whole pizza's there.
But you're saying that it changes phases depending on whether it's cut and sliced or not.
Correct.
I don't agree.
That is what I'm saying. Because the slice on its own is toast.
I don't agree. Yeah, I agree that it's bent toast. It's not. It is not quiche.
But the whole pizza on its, but the whole pizza, the whole 360 degrees of the pizza, is a quiche.
I don't
even if that is
then
a
they
very
misclassified
shitty picture of
pizza.
describing it.
Then they misclassified pizza. The original slice of
No,
pizza.
because there is a distinct difference.
No, there is two edges.
Normal pizza.
There is two edges. There is a back edged pizza and a bottom edged pizza.
Yes, you are correct.
So then they got pizza wrong. Pizza is not toast.
Thinner. It is thinner than a piece of.
It doesn't matter. It still has two sides. And it has 5 sides.
Fair enough.
It has 5 sides before it's cut. So there is ambiguity in this example that they've given here. Once again, it's like the multiple phases, states of matter. Wes says keep going, so we're going to keep going.
Fair enough.
We've spent enough time on this fucking deep dish pizza and this key lime pie, which key lime pie, yes, I will agree that a pie in its entirety is a quiche, but when you slice it, it becomes bent toast. A calzone. Stuffed crust pizza doesn't matter. Wait.
For the record, what
Welcome
is
in,
a calzone?
Meepy, welcome in. None of those are quiches that they listed, and you can slice a quiche. How are these not quiches? Oh, there are several bonus rounds we can argue about. Bonus rounds.
All right.
Damn it. Okay. So, calzone. Oh, boy. Stuffed crust is a sushi toast. No. Stuffed crust. But maybe we're not talking about the pastry. We're talking about the amount of sides and coverage.
Yes.
We are not talking about what the filling is, whether sweet or savory. We are talking expressly about how many sides something has. A soup bowl, because it has 5 sides covered, is a quiche. A pig in a blanket is a sushi because 4 sides are covered. Well, it goes back to the old argument of a hot dog versus a sandwich. So that's getting you up to speed where we are. So a whole pie is a calzone. I can agree with that. A corn dog, I struggle with. A burrito, I agree with.
Okay, well, a corn dog is a hot dog. Tube of meat.
Right.
Wrapped in breading.
Right.
So, thus, it's a calzone.
But that side isn't about...
It is a fully encased object.
No, it's not, because the stick is not coated all the way to the end there with a starch.
But are you going to tell me that you're going to eat the stick?
You've never seen honey badgers cooking. I mean,
because my argument,
I'll give you the corn dog. I'm not gonna die over a fucking hill of a corn dog. That's a meme waiting to happen that I'm not gonna do.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
No, not a calzone because it's completely encased and the stick is inedible. Okay, a Zeus, fair. is a
'cause
calzone.
I'd make the argument that the stick is irrelevant because you're not consuming the stick.
But without a stick, a corn dog is not a corn dog.
You are absolutely correct.
So how
by
is the
that.
stick irrelevant when in reality the stick is the integral linchpin of a corn dog?
But you're not consuming it.
Don't kink shame me. All right, so here is the calzone. We agree on this page. Burrito corn dog
Yes.
pie. Okay. No. Azus does not think that a corn dog is a quiche. It is completely encased because the stick is inedible. So Azus says yes, that it is a calzone. All right, so dumplings are a calzone.
All right. Okay. That's a little bit
Pop-Tarts
reaching, but okay.
Are a calzone.
Sure.
Again, I have the next two I'm going to struggle with. I'm going to struggle with Pop-Tarts, and I'm going to struggle with why do they have to tell us unbitten Uncrustables? Like, what the fuck? Does the state change once it's bitten?
Well, yes,
No.
because there's an exposed side to it.
So then it becomes a quiche.
Yes, then it becomes a fucking quiche. You are correct.
Benji, how you doing, bud? Maybe it's based on the amount of sides that are covered. Which Pop-Tarts, I'm sorry, Pop-Tarts are... I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that Pop-Tarts are actually fucking sandwiches. Because if you look at a Pop-Tart and you look at the edge of a Pop-Tart, there's actually a seam between the top part and the bottom part.
That's true.
So I'm going to say a Pop-Tart is a sandwich with the edges pressed together. I'm not even going to fight about this fucking Uncrustable. The Uncrustable can just fuck off and go into space. I don't care. Twitter daddy Elon, send it to space. What are Joffles?
Yes, Joffles.
Right, Wes, but when I look at a Pop-Tart, I only see two sides. I see the top and the bottom. That's it. Because they're two pieces of dough pressed together with a filling inside. I can even give you that dumplings are calzones. You buy a lot of Uncrustables in airports. Do you really? I've never seen an Uncrustable sold in an airport.
I honestly haven't either.
That's the case.
But I would make the argument that a dumpling is indeed a calzone.
I would agree. And I get what Puzzled Pirate's saying is if that's the case, you have to change pies because pies have a seam. Actually, they don't, because a properly cooked pie, you take the fork and you crimp it around the edge like the Uncrustable.
Correct.
And that's why I'm saying I will give you the calzone as an Uncrustable. But the Pop-Tart is not stitch and steamed. But, you know, there is another point that somebody in the Discord, they're all talking about it in there, just brought up. Does the Uncrustable have any sides? Or does it have infinite sides?
Yes, because, well, yes, it has one side. Well, actually, it has three sides.
And I get where, before we go any further, I know what Wes is going to say. You have to imagine it inside of a virtual cube. How much of that is exposed to air? To air. A Joffle is a sandwich. A Joffle is a two-sided thing. It's a sandwich, flat answer.
Yep.
Sorry.
But so, the Uncrustables, top of the Uncrustable, bottom of the Uncrustable, you have the edge that goes all the way around, which is an infinite edge. I agree, but it is an edge, which means that it has to be one more side.
And apparently, according to Twitch chat, I have to let go of the Pop-Tart having a seam because the seam, pardon the pun, unravels everything else if I live by the Pop-Tart seam. So I will let go of the Pop-Tart seam for the sake of the rest of this argument.
Okay.
I don't know, Cannon, because when I look at those pictures of the Joffles in the link you sent, They actually have a clear cut top and bottom with stuff oozing out the sides.
People in my chat, what do you think?
All right. Do we all agree on these three? Your chat, my chat, you, me?
Believe so.
Oh, Cannon, we're pressed all right. I'll tell you that, buddy. We're pressed right now on this. They are fucking going nuts in Discord.
Ray, that's not a sandwich. I don't know what you're talking about, but that ain't a sandwich. That
do I need to look and see what they're posting?
Sided,
guys, if you want to join
the
non-stream argument and keep coming here and keep having this conversation, make sure you join the Discord because they apparently are having an argument right now over. That's not a. There's no three-sided sandwich, Ray.
That is not a. It's filling.
Land, fuck a game.
Between bread.
Exactly. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry.
All right.
All right. I need to see real quick. Hang on. Let me make sure that I have everything all popped up so I can see your chat and my chat. And guys, make sure you go over to Flame's side. Flame is an Uncrustable, and Flame is a softie, and will probably agree with you guys where I will not. So go spend time in Flame's chat because Flame's a hell of a lot nicer than I am. Exclamation mark. Yes, Caster, Agent Flame. Go give some love to Flame. Give them a follow. They are the other party we're doing this here with. And Azuz, welcome into the Discord. All right, so we agree on these three?
Yes, agreed.
Are the vibes off? I don't know if the vibes are off. Okay, additional cube rulings.
Oh, no.
Salad, 0.
Okay, I'll agree with that.
I don't know. A salad could be a quiche or a salad.
No, it came out.
A salad is an example of a steak. Mashed potatoes. No. Mashed potatoes are no. Mashed potatoes are no. They are fucking calzone. Sorry. No, this is bullshit. I'm not flying with this. No. If you're going to tell me that anything six-sided starch is a calzone, then what the fuck happened to mashed potatoes?
Toby, I hear that you whipped out a CAD model.
There are jokes. I'm not even gonna go near it. No. Cannon. Mashed potatoes is a 6. Mashed potatoes is a calzone. And why are we calling them calzones and not strombolis?
Gotcha, Toby.
You are my puppets. You will do what I say.
Toby, what were you trying to prove with your CAD model? I'm
Thank
curious.
you, Nomad. Okay. So I will agree that steak is a salad. God help me. Flan. What is the bottom side of flan? Is there any starch in flan?
Gotcha. No.
There are 6 sides on a cube. Easily answered.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. I mean, technically, yeah, no, never mind. Flan, there's nothing in flan that's a starch, I believe.
No.
Okay.
It's sugar and custard.
So we should agree that a steak is a salad. Mashed potatoes are actually a calzone or a stromboli, and a flan is a salad.
Yeah.
Okay. Salad bonus round. Turducken.
If there is a surface, yeah.
This is fuck me in the ass, Christ. Turducken is a salad. Chocolate. Mashed potatoes is juice from Oreo gravy. I don't know if there's a better pairing of a username and a thought But you have won the fucking internet,
Correct, Toby.
sir or madam. Mashed potatoes is juice.
What? What?
According to a user in my chat, mashed potatoes is juice. Because it's not a
Oreo
solid.
Gravy,
Whoa, I need to hear how. And Oreo, thank you for the follow.
I need an explanation.
Me
here,
too.
Oreo
And we're not going to go any
Gravy.
further until we hear how mashed potatoes is a juice. Is it because it's an amorphous blob? He isn't entirely correct, and he isn't entirely or they.
Wrong, yeah,
I'm sorry, I don't
exactly.
see a gender, so I'm going to go they. Oranges into orange juice, potatoes into potato juice. But here's the thing we're talking about, Oreo, is that you base food not off of the thing that it holds, but how many sides of starch are based on location. So toast is one side of starch, sandwich is 2, taco is 3, sushi is 4, quiche is 5, and calzone is 6. But mashed potatoes isn't a 0 then. If it has infinite sides, so does an Uncrustable. So why is an Uncrustable a 6 and not a 0?
That's interesting, Toby.
So we're going to go back to this, and we're going to go back to the mashed potatoes. We're going to go back to the mashed potatoes for a minute. Mashed potatoes would be a calzone or a toast, as it is a single layer, but there's a top and a bottom to it. And there are sides to it.
Correct.
So then it would go inside of a box. There is
Yes.
a top and a bottom to it, Wes. So it's not just a toast. I would agree that it's a calzone.
No,
The carbs
Toby,
are
you're
not
not
within
wrong.
the carbs.
You're not wrong, Toby.
Wait, so I have an ice cream cone, and from the top, it has ice cream, so no sides. Bottom has the bottom of the cone, a side. And as you rotate around, there would be a surface making those 4 walls at L as well. So yes, a ice cream would be a quiche.
Technically, yeah.
Right.
By that logic, yeah.
But what I'm saying is, whether it's a single layer of mashed potatoes or it's in a giant like plop of mashed potatoes, Wes, there's still a top and a bottom to it. But I can see where Wes is saying that it doesn't matter how big or how small it is. It's still a single slice. This is what it's like when engineers meet up a drink. Fuck off, Ray. I feel attacked right now. I feel really fucking attacked right now. Really fucking attacked. All right. Turducken.
I don't even know what the fuck turducken is.
It's turkey, duck, and chicken with sausage stuff.
Oh, okay.
Chocolate, I agree, is a 0. And guys, this is the
Yep.
one that I'm so glad my head has been over the entire time. Soup, i.e. a wet salad. I am never going to be able to hear I'm never going to be able... Thank you. I am never going to be able to hear Libby and her damn meme of her good soup again. I'm going to hear good wet salad from now on. Isn't that where you stick a duck in a chicken and a turkey? Yes. And then you stuff whatever the smallest one is with sausage. Oh my God, this is night has turned. Okay, cake. 7
Okay.
No, this isn't 7 layer.
No.
1, 2, 3,
3.
4.
4, yeah.
No. 1, 2,
3.
3, 4. No, it's 4.
Okay. Yeah.
But we can't talk about layered between. You have to. That's not 7 sides. That's not 7 sides. That's only 4 sides.
That's only 4 sides.
You're touching the bottom of the top of that row, the bottom of that row that we just discussed, and then the bottom of the bottommost ones. It is 6 outer, 1 itter.
No, yeah, that could be 7. Yeah.
But you don't put
Yeah, that
anything
could
on
be
the
7.
outside. Because if we go back to the original 6, there was no talk of anything on the outside of those 6 either.
Right.
Ray, why did you just at yourself, homie? Oh my God. Oh my God.
Here we go. I was wondering when this was going to pop up.
Oh my God. Lasagna is a cake. Yeah, guys, if we have to have a mod come in, we will.
Yeah, I was
And
about to say.
Skessy, you might want to get in and you know, make sure everybody's breathing through their nose at least. And not through their mouths.
Be respectful of each
Yes.
other's opinions up there, guys, and not be yelling at each
respectful.
other and such.
Be respectful. Just turn them down in Discord. Okay, so
That's fair,
lasagna.
Toby.
Lasagna, I will agree, is a cake. No argument there.
Correct. $100%.
I
I
cannot.
would.
I'm yelling. Me too. Me too, Oreo. I do not agree with the Big Mac.
Oh, interesting. I agree with the Big Mac.
I do not. I don't know. This is where I feel so this is where I feel so torn.
1, 2. Get 1, 2, 3.
I mean, the Big Mac is the quintessential example of the cake. It is literally bun, meat, bun, meat, bun.
Right. Right. Exactly.
Or is a Big Mac a sandwich squared? When I think cake, God damn it, how can I there's no... What's up, Copy?
But there's also cheese and such too.
Makes your head hurt. Wait, Big Mac?
Because I would make the argument that the flapjacks are a little bit of a reach.
I'm gonna go there too. I'm not even there yet. I'm gonna say
I know
that the Big Mac and the flapjacks are a reach because they are... We don't need a ban on Nomad. We don't need a ban on Nomad. The Big Mac and the flapjacks are a reach because they're open-ended.
Exactly. They're dynamic.
Like, and what goes between the layers of the flapjacks? And if you so help me God, if you chat put butter or syrup, you're going to tell me that every layer of pancakes you put up, you throw more butter and more syrup? I'm going to call...
One of my friends did that. It's like, why?
Exactly. Okay, so then there, you and I just both agree on the, like, social construct and agreement of not putting butter and syrup between every layers.
100%.
Big Mac has edges that are not covered, whereas the other two are clearly supposed to have covered edges. And Oreo, that's where I think I get it. Oreo, I like you. You and I think we're the only free thinkers of this whole group right here on this one. Pancakes could be toast. The flapjacks, besides, who in the fuck calls them flapjacks? They're pancakes. Let's be adults.
That's fair.
We're not 12.
But you're right. They definitely could be toast.
And a Big Mac is a sandwich squared.
Okay.
But Oreo, thank you for the biddies. You did not have to do that, but thank you. I do appreciate it, sir.
Cheer 10.
And yes, the text to speech works. I could agree with a huge piece of toast for pancake stack. Hang on, that makes toast sandwich a cake. Right. So I'm not going to scroll back, but so we found another inconsistency in their logic flow.
Correct.
Motherfuckers. Guys, this thing and you guys are going to be the reason I don't get to sleep tonight. I'm going to be laying there in bed going, Finkel is Einhorn, and Einhorn is Finkel, and 6 sides is 1 side, and 7 sides is 0 sides, and mashed potato is a 0, or is it a 6? I'm just going to be up all fucking night doing this. Toast sandwich is a cake. No, because they're saying that a cake... Well, yeah, their example of toast sandwich that we had here... But
Yeah,
here's
so it's a
but
toast
here's the
sandwich.
problem. There's nothing between the toast. But saying there's nothing between the toast is like saying there's nothing between the flapjacks. Now, for me, myself, I put butter on my toast. So therefore, my toast is flapjacks, and therefore it is a level 7 and not a level 2. So we go back to the level 7. Sorry, I'm jerking around like that. But Ray, I don't know how you could break this down to a math equation. There are too many variables that are not cut and dry.
Agreed.
All right. So moving on to the next page, we agree that they're wrong about Big Macs and flapjacks.
Yes.
A pair of pancakes is a sandwich, but a stack of flapjacks is a cake. Again, it depends on what you put inside.
Yeah. Agreed.
My wife says one pancake is toast. Your wife's not wrong, Oreo.
Yeah, no, 100%. I agree.
But I can't necessarily agree with you that a stack of flapjacks is a cake.
All right, Wes, why are they right about the Big Mac?
Yeah, why are we...
I mean, I can see how it could be considered a cake. I
don't see the Big Mac as a cake. I could potentially, if you're one of those people like I am with toast, that I put butter and jam or jelly, no jam, preserves, on toast, making a toast sandwich would be a cake. If you're one of those people with flapjacks, I can go with that, but I cannot go with the Big Mac being a cake.
So, Wes, are you saying bun?
Yeah. The starchy structure inside of the pancake is different than the outside, so I'd say it's a different layer of starch. Yeah, because even with the flapjacks here, that's a lot more than the 3 pieces of starch. What about the outsides? Because if we have to take the Uncrustable as a 6-sided figure before it's been bitten into, and the Pop-Tart is a 6-sided figure, I mean, I guess technically it doesn't have anything on the inside, except with what Copy just said, that the structure of the starches on the inside is different than the structures on the outside. And guys, yes, this is actually how our brains think. And there are times that these kind of conversations happen in the Discord. So join if you want, and also go make sure that you follow Agent Flame to join in. So, sorry, go ahead. What's the difference between jelly and jam? Seeds.
Yes.
But I will show you the personal difference between jelly and jam in the bedroom later if you want.
Nachos are next.
All right, so were we ready to go on? And do we all agree or disagree that how they fucked this up or got this right? Jelly is made from gelatin. Jam is made from fruit. Yeah, but cannonade. No, I can't. I'm going to just move on to nachos. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, say it with me. Nachos. Oh, wait. But is syrup enough and butter enough to create layer separation? I think not. So single stack.
Interesting.
But syrup. Oh, here we go. Go ahead. You handle that. We're going to give 1 second to Flame to handle what they got going on. Let's put on a little music underneath. All right. Holy crap. There they go. There they go. Guys, we're going to give them a second. Is mashed potatoes a nacho? We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, it didn't do it. You son of a bitch. I wanted to hear that transition. This is the single greatest and most provocative show I've ever seen on Twitch. You missed the part about pineapple.
Oh.
Shit is better than pay-per-view. Wow, Wes, we don't rage quit. The only thing we fucking rage quit about is Dark Souls. You know that. You know that. We don't do that shit around here.
All right.
Welcome back. Congrats. Congrats.
Thanks.
All right. So do we agree on lasagna, Big Macs, and flapjacks?
Yes.
Okay. So let's move on to nachos, boys and girls. Say it with me. You guys are jumping the gun here. Holy shit. Chat is going to fucking erupt on this one. I just saw it. Gosh. Here we go. Poutine, Lucky Charms, and salad with croutons.
Oh,
are examples
no. It's
of nachos.
no. I just broke everything. Oopsies.
I knew this fucking one was coming. I knew we were going to get to the point of Lucky Charms at some point. I would agree. No. I would agree that poutine, or what I believe you're calling chips.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit!
I knew this was coming. I knew this part was coming. I had a feeling that fucking the nachos were gonna get nasty. I had a feeling the nachos were gonna get nasty. By the starches.
I want a lick. Unleash the orgasm!
Okay.
Break that cupcake!
All right. I would like to say that I do agree that poutine is nachos. Salad, sure. Lucky Charms, no.
Why do you say
Just
Lucky
say-
Charms?
Just saying.
And Skessy, thank you for that, for the bake the cupcake. Why do you say that the Lucky Charms are not nachos?
The reason why I would say that is because Lucky
Martin? Lucky Charms?
Yes, exactly.
Ricky Martin?
Lucky Charms is not a salad because you don't have the characteristics of what nachos normally would be.
Wait, why? But you do.
Well,
think of the I can't believe I'm going to fucking do this. Think of the marshmallows as the lettuce. And think of the little grain parts as your croutons. And it doesn't have any milk, as Oreo just said. So it's...
Right.
So it is a nacho.
Yes, it's a starch with toppings, I suppose. Nosebleed, why do you disagree that poutine is not... why do you say poutine is not nachos? Because it is a starch,
right?
With some, it has a medium, a transit medium,
right?
And has a sauce on top.
Fries with anything on them are automatically nachos.
Exactly.
Whether it's poutine, whether it's just loaded fries,
loaded potato fry,
anything like that is automatically nachos, and poutine is included in that group. And even Dead Sandwich, who is a, Western Canadian person, says poutine is the absolute closest to nachos of all three.
I was about to say, and
just
I agree
putting
with
it
the
out
Canadian.
there. Get out, Cannon. Get the fuck out. Go in the doghouse. Go pee outside.
I agree with the Canadian that the poutine on here is about the closest thing out of all of these.
And the potatoes are starch, yes. No. No. Oh. There we go. If there's nothing on a bowl of chips, is it nachos? No.
There's nothing on a bowl of chips. No, it is not.
It's just a bunch of toast.
Exactly.
It's a bunch of toast. All right, we ready for the next section?
Yes.
I'm so scared to go to this next bonus round. I really am truly fucking terrified to do this one.
Yeah.
No, because it's a single air cannon. If we are not calling mashed potatoes a calzone and we're calling mashed potatoes toast, then French fries are just toast. They're a bunch of toast. No Oreo, because the Lucky Charms has things throughout it as well. And that's what we're looking at as our example.
True.
If the cornflakes would be a bunch of toast, or if you took Lucky Charms and you pulled out, it would just be a bunch. So then by that example, Cannon, you're saying that you're saying a bunch of chips, let's use the real word for this. Let's call them fries and be adults. You know, we live in a developed country and in a developed nation, you know, where they're called fries. First off, fries have a bunch of edges. Well, so does toast. What is spaghetti then? Mashed potatoes is not a calzone, nor is a toast, unless it's crispy on the bottom. Mash is a salad.
Okay.
Okay, so the next one. Holy shit. Okay. Speaking of spaghetti, fried noodles.
Yeah, right?
Spaghetti is nachos, because spaghetti is a starch surrounded by other things.
Okay.
We need another one of these with more examples. All right,
True.
Nosebleed. Are you feeling better at all, dude? Get some rest, buddy. All right, couscous.
Net Nosebleed.
I would almost say that you could call couscous a cake. Because it's stacked layers? No.
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 No, that's too much of a stretch.
And I would call ramen wet nachos, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Muffins or other blocks of starch are type 1 toast in raw, unsliced form. Rice, you are free to interpret the nature of rice however you wish. Well, rice is nachos. Do you agree with that, Flame?
What? That rice is
Nachos. Rice is mashed
No.
potatoes. You don't? Okay. So if I made a shrimp fried rice, is that nachos?
Okay. There's a very important clarification here. Are we talking about rice by itself, or are we talking about rice?
What is
things?
rice? Because I'm going to disagree with Sandwich here. He says plain rice is a salad. Okay. What is plain rice? Flame. What do you? Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
What would just plain rice be?
Toast. I want you to think about the analogy of the Lucky Charms without the charms.
I can see why you're saying toast. And I don't know if there's a better category for it to go in.
Who I rolled? I rolled when I said it. I hate myself for saying that, Scuzzy. So you don't think there's a better category for white rice?
No, I don't think so. But Toby brings up a good point. Rice with things are nachos.
Right, and that's why I said shrimp fried rice is nachos.
Agreed.
If you
but
put
normal
anything
rice
in your rice,
is definitely toast.
Any rice with anything in it is nachos.
Yes,
Rice
agreed.
by itself is toast.
Agreed.
And rice with anything on it is toast.
100%.
Okay. I don't even fucking understand this. Vanilla soy latte? A 3-bean wet salad? Yeah, no, it is a 3-bean wet salad.
It is.
It is coffee bean, soybean, and vanilla bean.
Yes.
With no starch.
Yep.
Withheld. So it's a wet salad.
Yep.
Thank you. Jesus Christ, there's fucking Twitter references.
Oh my God. Hey, gotta back up your data somehow.
I mean, I guess they cited it.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it hit the Webby Awards, the Washington Post, and apparently the Maryland courts.
That's fantastic.
I retract my absolutely coffee technically comes from a cherry and isn't a bean. So now we're going to step into verbiage of colloquialisms versus scientific qualification. This is
apparently
going to be like a 26-hour stream.
Yeah, right.
All right. So, do we agree with this new classification, chat? Both sides. Night, Death Star.
Yes.
And we agree that pineapple doesn't belong on pizza.
You can get the fuck out with that one, but
I was trying to slip that one in.
No,
yes, too much
sorry.
Agreement, too much agreement kills chat. Enough to go to bed? You agree with like 75% of it. Well, I'm about to do something really fucking wild here.
Uh-oh.
And I'm not talking about who we're going to raid. This conversation isn't over, guys. And if you disagree with anything Flame and I said, get your asses in Discord, because as soon as the raid is done, Discord is going to be a free-for-all.
Wait, Toby, are you saying that that pineapple does not go on pizza? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, Toby's right. I mean, you're never going to hear that again, so you might as well record it, Toby. But yes, Toby's right. It doesn't. You're an amateur if you believe that pineapple goes on pizza. It's too wet. You've either got to dry it out or get the fuck out with it.
Non-wet pineapple is my definition of pineapple. Fuck this wet, sloppy, messy shit that people call pineapple.
Oh, see, no. Some things are fun when they're wet and messy and slide around, but pizza's not one of them. Even though pizza has been equated to the item that I'm talking about, pizza's not one of them. You be careful.
I was about to say, good catch, Lan.
Hey, Skessy, do you need a towel? All right, let's go see who we're going to go raid. If any of our friends are on, I don't even want to look at the just chatting category to see who we would go raid. So I'm going to put a big old pile of fuck that in there, guys.
No, I 100% agree.
We are not raiding anybody in just chatting. We don't know anybody in just chatting. That is one of the most dangerous things we could probably do. So.
Agreed.
You got anybody?
Looking.
But guys, yes, this conversation will be going on for a little while in the Discord. Make sure you get your asses in there. One of our friends is playing 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, so I'm gonna mute to you, and you just push to talk when you're ready to go.
Is it the same? Okay.
60. Currently has 60. 10-4. Yep.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to do my outro. You holler when you're ready, and I will unmute and do it.
All
right, guys. So, that being said, it is time to call it for the evening. Thank you for being here. I don't know what we're playing tomorrow night. I'm not sure. We're going to go do some wet salad. No, we're actually going to go raid a great friend of ours who is playing some 7 Days to Die. We know this caster from another category of game, but I love to support casters when they're not playing their main game. And that's okay because people can be variety. So, on that note, guys, we're going to go send the love to EP. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are absolutely fucking amazing. And if it wasn't for you guys, I would be the idiot sitting here talking to himself. If you're in the Discord and you haven't gotten verified yet, just sit tight for a minute. We will get you. Thank you guys for being here. I'm not sure what we're playing tomorrow night, but we are playing something. So, on that note, and Wes, that was a lot of fun. That kind of derailed things in a good way. And you guys know I always love having these back and forth kind of deals where sometimes we change up the content. We were supposed to finish Green Hell tonight, and instead we stepped into this cube rule of food. And I love things like this. So I'm going to check with Flame and make sure we're ready to go. Guys, if you're going to go with us, try not to spam that. Hit it once. But I'm just waiting on Flame, and we will hit the ready to deploy the raid command. So it was a rabbit hole, but it was good rabbit hole. Jeff, sometimes these kind of nights are fun. And I'm a big believer that you can still have discourse and you can still have conversation as long as everybody respects you, everybody. And nobody's calling each other a fucking idiot or, you're a fucking moron or you're an asshole or you're stupid. No, we all have different viewpoints on it. And chat didn't break out into a riot.
Ready when you are. Count us down whenever.
Okay. So, guys, thank you so much for being here. We'll be back tomorrow night. We will be in the Discord. If you want to chat more about this, have discourse in the Discord. But that being said, guys, thank you for being here. I love you. Flame loves you. Go follow Flame. And we're going to go raid in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go get him, go get him, go get him, go get him.